Club Nientiendo presenta Pregúntale a Arturo.
Hola, buenas noches, ¿cómo dicen que les va? Hola, el Batman que ríe, hola Judal, hola José Canepa, hola Oscar Alejandro, hola el Cacato, hola Fumibar, hola pinches miaus, hola Urrequén Venus, hola el Sanic mamado, hola Ramiro Antonio, hola Ferrutu, hola Big Boss, hola yo, hola Oscar Alejandro, hola Urrequén Venus, hola Ungus Mungus, hola José Canepa, hola Chochig 100. Hola, Gris 2995. Mamba Rules, hola, Kanjo. Jessenberg. Hola, Richard Nuts. El Batman que ya te había dicho. Dante Gufu. Hola, Iván Castro. Mauricio García Cerón. Gerson Mario Ticona. Hola. Pokegirl 66. Hola. El improvisado. Hola. Datam Calavera. Hola. Ariel Salazar, hola. Amparos, güey, hola. Ya mándenos nuestros soplas antes de que se hacia el stream, ¿eh? Ah, es que tuve que cortarlo porque me faltó hacer una pruebita. Y dije, ay, no, van a ser como 5 horas de stream. Y si no hago esa prueba, es básicamente lo de la sincronización del audio, ¿no? Va a ser una lata todo el stream, entonces mejor lo probé antes de empezar. Bueno, lo corté mejor. José Canepa, bonito sábado, mi gordo precioso. ¿Cómo pasó las 14 horas que tardó sin tuitear de política? Ay, es que es que no me dejan. O sea, hasta pensar, ay, va a dejar de tuitear, vamos a hacer algo que lo haga encabronar. Y bueno, ni modo, lo siento, lo intenté, de veras que lo intenté. Más adelante a ver si puedo hacerlo otra vez. Gracias por los triangulitos. ¿A cuánto las pelucas? ¿Cuáles pelucas? No se haga, güey. Lo veo mientras hago tarea. ¡Ah, huevo! ¿Me lo banearon a mí? ¿De dónde? Ay, güey. ¿Quién? ¿Por qué? Ay, míralo, a hueso melumul. ¿Quieres ser mi primo? No. Your lovely Belzebub. Hola. José Gameplays, Michelle Barbosa. Pues vamos a darle al Batman de Telltale, ¿sale? A ver, pues se ve que está cortito, pues nos echamos 2 episodios la vez pasada. Pues yo creo que va a salir de volada este pinche juego feo. La verdad es que sí está feo. No, no ponga el Batman de Telltale. No, sí, cómo no. Ya, una vez, hombre. ¿Qué es lo peor que puede pasar? Que se vuelva a madrear el trinche. Marca una pantalla azul de la muerte. Hola, Hola, sí, soy un robot. Hola. Solo tiene la primera temporada de este Batman Man. Sí, nomás. Bueno, no sabía que había otra. O sea, tengo completito, pero bueno, los 5 episodios, pues. Lo termino y se ve más calvo y más rasurado. Sí, me rasuré. Calvo, pues siempre. Yatsi Rayo, hola. Está más feo lo que le hizo el malo. No. Gracias. Batman de ¿y si se guardó? No sé. Buena pregunta. No sé si se guardó. Espero que sí. Porque si no, bonita cosa, ¿no? Inicia episodio 3. Ah, sí se guardó. Porque pues acaba el 2. Batman de Guárdame este cuchillo. El don más sexy de Whiskey Range. No mames, hola, Robles Miaus, pinches. El pinches Miaus. Yo ya me estoy quedando más calvo. Y eso que tengo 20. Ay, mira, pues la verdad es que en la fucking Coke había un señor que estaba pues pelón así de Miguel Hidalgo, ¿no? Hasta acá. Así todo esto pelón. A ver, espérame. Madres. Se quedó así con cara de... ¡Ay, qué pedo!
Cobblepot wants retribution because we took his family's land. Your father, Falcone, and I, we had ways of getting anything we wanted. How do you think your family got the land for Wayne Tower?
But what would Harvey think? The two of us working together. Let's get out of here.
Quiero con el ratón volador.
Just so we're clear, you and me, we're on shaky ground. No, listen to me. The excessive violence, it can't go on.
Sorry, ladies and gents. As you might have guessed, there's been a change to tonight's program.
Madres.
We need a new moderator. You that? Yeah. Thank you for volunteering.
Brothers and sisters of Gotham, you have nothing to fear. We are the children.
Somos hijos del Arkham. ¿Quiere escuchar? Ay, güey. Trinche televisor así de tu. Bueno, no fue un televisor, fue un proyector, ¿no? Les decía. Por lo menos ya se escuchan los efectos de sonido, sí, no mames. O sea, lo más dramático así, sin efectos, sin voces, sin música, sin nada. No, o sea, puerco. Había un señor en la fucking Coke que. Oye, a ver, aguántenme. Aguántenme. Un señor en la fucking Coke que estaba así de Miguel Hidalgo. O sea, tenía la pelona hasta acá. Solo tenía esto de acá. Y el güey, en vez de ser calvo con dignidad, lo que hizo fue así, dejarse crecer todo esto, y así. Así se peinaba el güey. Y de hecho, no se notaba que estuviera así pelón, que estuviera de queso Oaxaca. Hasta que un día iba así por un pasillo que está así, pues digamos, a la intemperie, ¿no? O sea, una parte donde no hay techo. No hay techo blanco, ¿no? Y ahí iba el señor. Y que empieza a llover un trinche aguacero de esos. Y llega todo mojado y así con su cosa aquí. Y así, ¡ay, qué horror! ¡Mátenlo! ¡Mátenlo! Y quemen los restos, ¿no? Que queda colgado. Trinche ratón que se le subió. Techo blanco. Hola, Arturo, ¿cómo va? Hola, Rayman Mago. Con el Bookman. Pues apenas acabamos de empezar. Mi don se parece a mi viejo, jajaja. Por algo se lo quiere, don. No, o sea, pues yo ya estoy quedando pelón de aquí, mira. Todo esto ya está bien pelón. Entonces yo ya estoy considerando, pues ya, así como estuve rapado, así, pues ya, hay que quedarme así. Digo, pues ¿para qué? O sea, es la genética, ahí uno tiene la culpa. Me importas, no tengo. Es bueno, me importas. Selina no lo olvidará. Hay peores cosas, te necesito, no quiero pasar por esto solo.
Harvey needs you right now. Do it for him.
I'm sorry, Bruce. I wish I could.
You can.
It's my fault he's in there. I don't have anything to say to him that would make this better. Please, Bruce. Don't tell him I was here.
Che culo. Qué gacho. Dile que me vale madre.
Hey, Bruce.
Te ves bien.
Hey, Harvey. Looking good.
Ah, jeez. Doesn't your charm have an off button?
Not that I found, no.
I haven't actually
En el
seen
asterisco, así,
it. That'd be wrapped up in
el botón de receta.
beyond belief. Maybe it's not that bad. I mean, my family, we heal quick. Could be fine.
It's what's on the inside that counts, right? You'll always be beautiful to me, hon.
Oh, man, come on, that's what they tell the girl who doesn't get asked to prom. Yeah, easy. I appreciate the effort, though. Oh, what have you got there?
I brought you some flowers. Though I see I'm not the first.
Yeah, well, my mother and my secretary. Every sick boy's dream. One woman I thought would visit, at least call, hasn't. Selena's been a no-show. I thought she'd at least come by to congratulate me, if nothing else. Guess we were as close as I thought.
Que se está ocupado, olvídate de ella, estuvo aquí.
The way I look now.
Yeah, she's probably just busy, hasn't had a chance to come by yet. You'll hear from her.
Easy for you to be optimistic about women. Pretty sure no one ever loses Bruce Wayne's number. I am glad you're here, though. God, it's infuriating. Just sitting here and having nothing but time to think about what happened. I wish I could make myself turn it off completely. Watching footage of the debate over and over. Look at me, preaching it. What a great guy you are, while I go and get my face bashed in. It's easy. Every news station is showing it. Regurgitating the same old sound bites.
Don't do this to yourself. There's nothing you can do to change what happened. Replaying that moment will only drive you crazy.
Yeah, I know that. But here I am.
Trust me. You need to stop.
I was helpless, Bruce. Helpless. Couldn't do anything. Penguin would have just beaten me to death right there in front of everyone. He wanted to. Hey, thanks. What they did to Hill, to the moderator. I have to live with that. But you heard them up there. But Penguin and that maniac on screen. This isn't over. I need to stay ahead of them. They're trying to cause discord. That stunt in the debate was just the first step.
Gotham is in real danger.
All the more reason for me to stand up tonight and give the people hope.
Wait, tonight? I thought you were supposed to be recovering.
My assistant is on her way to pick me up. With the election, I was able to talk the hospital into releasing me early. Not that they're too happy about it. All the doctors keep telling me to take it easy. But how can I? Stay in the chair, Mr. Dent. Oh, don't overexert yourself, Mr. Dent.
Yeah, well, you never did play by the rules, did you?
You say that like it's a bad thing. You do the same in my position, which is why I won't even try to tell you to not look into those tapes. I know how much you loved your father, Bruce. And that debate was hard on me, too. Finding out your dad drugged Esther Cobblepot, Hill admitting to having both of them killed. It's a lot to process. I'm sorry. Just because I keep reliving it doesn't mean you want to.
Well, I'm not even convinced that tape was real. It had to be fake. Doctored to look like something else.
I hope you're right. It'll take a lot to prove that to the public. Look,
Ay, de veras, yo no me acordaba que lo del papá.
I was so focused on
Ya se me había olvidado.
I thought distancing myself from you was the only option. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Harvey. I appreciate that.
I'll make it up to you.
Harvey no lo olvidará. Ay, eso es como que sabes que seleccionas lo que debías con eso. El símbolo del One Man Man.
That's one way to get the guy's attention.
Hey, look, I should get going, Harvey.
What, already? What else do you have to do? My assistant won't be here for another hour.
It's Alfred.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he just needs to talk to me.
Yeah, of course, go ahead. Tell the old man I said hi.
You rest up, Harvey.
Thanks, Bruce.
Me recuerdo otra anécdota cochinón. ¿Qué fregados anda jugando, don? Es Batman del Telltale. Saludos, don Pidio. Aquí ando con noticias de mi recuperación. Ya estoy, digamos, mejor, pero estoy un poquito convaleciente y la tos, uy, me ha estado molestando. Saludos desde Costa Rica, creo en México, chiflada, Mauser. Fíjate que, no mames, don. ¿Por qué prometió en Twitter no hablar de política si hasta participó en Viva Voz en un space con un acertado comentario sobre los peligros de la militarización del país? Perdóname. Lo lamento. Está huevo chismecito. Me recordó una vez, bueno, he tenido jefes bastante malos, bastante culeros. Una vez, en un trabajo tuve un jefe que pues, era un mamón, honestamente. Y éramos dos achichincles, ¿no? Entonces al jefe le dio una apendicitis. Y pues ya saben que la apendicitis te tienes que operar, o sea, y no hay de que, ay no, mira que me tomo mis chochos y que mis detentes, ¿no? O sea, eso no. Y entonces ya cuando no estaba el jefe, como el jefe nos caía mal a los dos, le dije al otro chavo, le dije, oye, tú vas a ir a visitarlo al hospital. Ay, no sé, ¿y tú? Ay, pues yo tampoco sé, porque me cae bien gordo el güey. Y le dije, mira, vamos a hacer esto. Si decidimos ir, tenemos que ir los dos. Si no, no vamos ninguno. O sea, vamos los dos juntos o no va nadie. Porque si va uno así por su cuenta, pues la verdad, ay, mira, sí me quiere y el otro no. Y me recordó de este güey en el hospital. Le sacaron la colita al don. Y hablé, hola don, ¿cómo dice que le va? Hola, determined. Man. Telltale. Pues que dice Telltale. Pues sí, Telltale, series. Pinche cacofonía ahí rara. Don Arturo manda un soplas, Juani.
Is it the children of Arkham? Can you confirm?
Negative. They're taking shots at us whenever we get close.
Understood. Stay on them.
¿Por qué no le mandan un WhatsApp mejor en vez de usar la patiseña?
Everyone's stretched thin. I'm doing what I can. I have to go.
That light has a bat on it, Jim.
You give me a number to call, I'll rethink my methods. I'm just glad I got your attention. I didn't have a lot of options. So, here we are.
Not a bad idea. I'm impressed.
I have good ones every now and then. I'd rather have you arrested than come to you for help. But the truth is we're desperate. I'm calling a truce, just for tonight.
Bring me up to speed.
Right.
¿Y qué pasa si en la noche se necesitan al Batman y no hay nubes? Pues la trinche batiseñal no se va a ver. Bueno, yo digo, está bien aburrida esta caca, ni se escucha pa' colmo. Ay, a ver, pues déjenme le subo pues. 44. Es que le bajé por lo de las monas chinas, ¿no? El comisionado Pepe Navas Fierro. Ya llegué, don. Hubo balacera en la calle y mejor me quedé. Ay, güey. Y lo peor es que uno ya lo normaliza eso. Buenas noches, las mejores vibras para todos. Arturo es el más duro de los juegos. Son el futuro. Es Arturo el más duro. Saludos. That's what she said. Recomiendo este juego para dormir plácidamente en la noche. Que ahorita que Víctor decía del coronavirus. Ayer en la... El Arturito Junior ayer en la tarde andaba con algo de tos y vomitó una vez. Lo llevamos al doctor y el doctor, en su doctor de siempre no estaba, nos mandó con otro doctor. Llegamos con el otro doctor y No, señora, pues parece que es coronavirus, que no sé qué. Ay, en la madre. Hágale una prueba. Y ya fuimos hoy a hacerle la prueba del coronavirus y salió negativo, afortunadamente. Entonces una pinche gripa. Pero, ay no, la noche. Toda la noche, qué horrible noche. Y parte de la mañana. Y lo que me da coraje, pinche López-Gatell y el ya saben quién. Ay, no vamos a vacunar a los niños porque ellos no votan. O sea, porque uno, por ejemplo, la doña y yo ya tenemos la tercera dosis. Entonces, si nos cae el coronavirus nos va a dar cualquier cosa. Pero pues el niño no. A él le va a dar así, ¡pum! Con tubo. La trinche porquería esa. Y no los pueden vacunar. La única forma de vacunarlos es ir hasta el gabacho. Y pues no hay dinero, no hay visa, no hay nada, ¿verdad?
Renee Montoya, one of my officers.
The one who tried to shoot me.
I know, but hear me out. She's trying to clear her name after those animals manipulated her into killing Falcone. She's supposed to be on leave, but she got a tip on the Children of Arkham's chemical stash, went rogue. She's out there alone, and I can't spare anyone to back her up. I told her to wait, but this is personal. Children of Arkham pumped her full of that junk.
I'll find her. We'll take down the Children of Arkham together.
That's what I like to hear. These Children of Arkham are everywhere all of a sudden. Where the hell they all come from? I never heard of them before. And that debate. Oh, they're tearing up the entire city.
You want answers? Ask Oswald Cobblepot.
Cobblepot? I'll bring him in for questioning.
Gordon, this is Schultz. Over.
Gordon here.
We got a problem with the mayor, sir.
What happened? Is he okay?
I don't know. We lost him. He took off and left us behind.
Christ, one more crisis I can't deal with right now. You gotta keep both Montoya and Dent safe. Somehow.
I'm on it.
Pronto.
You there?
Always.
Launch the drones. I need eyes on the city.
Lucius has made some upgrades. I'll let him explain.
Who are you talking to? You got a whole team or something?
My butler.
Yeah, hilarious.
All right, patching you through to R&D in Wayne Enterprises.
Batman, so listen. The first model was only equipped for visual surveillance, but seeing how you use them at the skyline, I thought you'd need an audio feed as well. The microphones are incredibly sensitive. They can pick up sounds from up to 500 yards.
Ay, mira, Morgan Freeman.
You might be able to hear through walls, like X-ray peering.
Nice work.
Thanks. I'll talk to you soon.
Any idea where they might be?
Montoya's car was spotted crossing the bridge to Arkham Island. Could be where the handoff is happening.
What about Dent?
Probably headed to his acceptance speech. They just left the hospital and we lost sight of him.
Ay, mira, trinche pantalla de LED. De cuero. O no sé. A ver, 50 bits. 50 triangulitos del Ángel Gabriel. Del Ángel Gabriel. Hola, Rip Me. Gracias, Ángel Gabriel. Y Ángel Gabriel dio 100 triangulitos. Dice. Ay, güey, ¿qué? Dice, buenas, hola. Saludos desde Uruguay. A ver cuándo se juega los últimos juegos de Castlevania. Andaban en oferta, me dijeron la otra vez. Y ya. Gracias por los triangulitos. ¿A qué va a jugar el martes, gordo? Va a ser va a ser de otra vez de videos viejos. Con razón, Telltale quebró pinche película interactiva. El de Tutemoon está más chistoso. Era como cassette de Polo Tutemoon. Y si ya quita este pinche juego pedorro y pone el Randall's Monday, ya sacamos el Randall Money. Y el Randall Monday también dicen, ya quita esta shit.
Barrels of this stuff to transfer. Not a big window to unload all of that. They said they wanted it done tonight, so it's gotta be done. You wanna argue with them? Be my guest. You just keep an eye out for that cop.
Nobody move! This is the police!
Get her!
Man, ya se le echaron.
Headed to the construction site. Send whatever men you can spare after Dent.
Ya se me echaron a la René Montoya. Van a mandar al trinche Perico de Plaza de San su lugar. Que es su hermano, ¿verdad? Abelardo Montoya es el hermano de René Montoya. Nuevo orden mundial. Use la percha, pato. Un gas panic para sacar unas lana duda. ¿Qué? Ay, lanaduna. Ya, pinche Batimóvil. Buena ese güey. Ah, ya vino este güey. Fue lo que. Ay, güey. Ay, güey, se le enterró, ¿no? Qué mala puntería. Pues, ¿qué? X más R. Ups. Ya se dio. ¿Qué? Ya le dio depresión a Mam porque no ha puesto a Hiding Time. Ya estará contento. Hiding Time es el que sigue después de videos viejos. Batman no mata, pero bien que encuera. Creo que no decía eso. Batman no mata, pero bien que encuera.
Look, I promise I'm not gonna shoot you, okay? I used to think you were a threat, but I was wrong. We both have much bigger problems right now. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? Those guys had me pinned down. If you hadn't shown up when you did...
It's okay. It's in the past. I forgive you.
Thank you. It means a lot coming from you. I don't know what I was thinking coming out here.
Achis, ¿con quién está hablando?
I nearly blew it. I could be dead. Or you could be dead. And it'd be on me.
Good instincts, but you need
to think things.
Be patient. Don't rush. I may not be there to save you next time.
Yeah, I owe you big.
¿A quién le está hablando? ¿Está dentro de la camioneta o dónde? O está hablando con alguien invisible.
Someone's gotta help Gordon. They know he's coming. Go. I'll see what I can find here. I'm not giving up on this.
Okay. ¿Qué se les olvidó poner el modelo de la mona o qué? ¿A quién le estaba hablando? Yo pensé que el mono echado, dije, pues, ¿por quién le está hablando el mono echado? Con voz de mujer, de pino.
Are you all right?
Yeah, but they knew I was coming. They seem to be getting info on the GCPD's whereabouts. Not sure how. I need an update on Harvey.
Bringing it up now.
Deborah, get down!
Mr. Dent, what did you do to him?
I said get back in the car! There's more of them coming!
Put down your weapon! There's too many of them! Everybody take cover!
You'd better get down there.
On my way.
Batman en China. Esta hace voces de mujer como usted en Doki Doki. Yo tenía un compañero de trabajo que igual escuchaba voces así. Se cortaba los brazos. O algo quebró Telltale, pues sí, no. Se les olvidó poner a la mona. O sea, estás hablando con el aire. Ya mejor que esta shit bugueada y ponga el Jet Set Radio. Amiguito fan del Jet Set Radio. Y así se corta, así el tema de Batman lo cortan de tajo, ¿no? Ay, che. ¿Cómo se llama? El comisionado Fierro, cómo le encantan los
Self-defense, he
mecos.
says. New mayor's pretty tough, turns out.
Ay, consíguete tabaco, otra cosa. Trinche leche Nestlé que está fumándose, güey.
Guess the fella's lucky Dent got to him before you did, huh?
Yo lo habrían cancelado. ¿Qué quiere decir con eso en el club?
You're wrong about me. I'd have put him in jail. So unless you're making a comment on the justice system, I'm afraid you've been misinformed.
Yeah, they get around to us eventually. But you hurt them first, don't you? They beg for mercy, but you never give it. At least this one died quick.
We got our asses handed to us.
They knew you were coming.
How? We've been using a secure channel. You saying we got a leak? Gordon to command. Anyone there?
La mujer fantasma, seguramente.
Command here. What is it, Gordon?
Turn that off.
What?
It's been compromised. The children of Arkham are listening in on the GCPD's communications.
Gordon, command. Do you copy?
I'm gonna look
Ay,
at
mira,
this.
un trinche walkie-talkie con USB. No, ma. Nunca había visto uno. ¿Como para qué? Para que le pongas tu filtro de achichincle, ¿no? No mames, Kim, que me dice, no, gordo. Don Alfred le llama la nueva peli de Batman. No, la verdad es que no. Me interesa más ver Jackass. Los movimientos de cámara están hechos con las nachas. No mames, hasta las animaciones en Volver al Futuro se ven mejor. En este juego se ve todo tieso como sorpresa. Bati leche. Fuma leche Betty, el pinche comisionado.
Bruce?
The GCPD's been compromised. The children of Arkham were listening the whole time.
How?
That's what I'm going to find out. Alfred, I'm sending over evidence of some kind of encrypted communication signal.
It's coming up on my screen now, but I'm afraid it looks like a bunch of gibberish to me.
I need to go to Wayne Tower and look into this. Get me Lucius on the line.
Yes, right away. If the public finds out the police aren't able to communicate...
Lucius tendrá respuestas.
I'm not sure of anything right now, but Lucius will have answers. I have a feeling we've only seen the tip of the iceberg.
Hopefully it doesn't sink us, sir. I have Lucius on the line now.
Bruce, are you there? I'm looking at this data Alfred sent me. It's messy.
I have to know what the children of Arkham are doing. How fast can you decrypt?
It's a tough one, but I should have it cracked soon if you can meet me at Wayne Tower.
Already on my way.
Chinga. El mejor Alfred fue Michael Caine. Sí. Sí. Sí lo he dicho. ¿A qué hora sale Scooby-Doo? Qué pinche aburrido ir a ver al CB jugar Fortnite. Ya estarán contentos. Bueno, ya me resigné a que el directo de Hiding Time jamás verá. Ay, ¿cómo eres dramático, Miguel Muñoz? Desde que estaba jugando el... ¿Cómo se llama? El Resident Evil decía que iba a ser el Hiding Time. O sea, todavía no llegamos, güey. Pues hay más tiempo que vida. Y además el ¿cómo se llama? El Last of Us estuvo largo como la cuaresma.
Almost there, Lucius.
I'll meet you down in the lab. Some aspects of the Children of Arkham surveillance are worrying.
Great.
Bruce.
Chairwoman.
¿Y esta quién es la tía Harriet? Okay.
I used to look to Thomas for guidance in hard times. Must seem silly. After everything that's happened. You know what they say about old habits.
Yeah, I miss them too. Both of them.
I know. Every day, I wish your father was still with us. He was wise beyond his years. And Martha, she was such a delight to have around. I've been called in for an emergency board meeting.
I wasn't told about it.
You weren't invited, Bruce. You are the topic of discussion for the board. They want to decide what your future at this company will be. Whether to dismiss you or not. You have to understand, Bruce. This company is bigger than any one individual. We have to keep face. And after this scandal...
Makes sense. Logistically. The company needs to separate itself from the Wayne name.
¿Por qué se ve borroso? Ahora, ¿por qué se ve borroso? Dije, a ver, espérame.
I worked with your parents for years.
Ah, ya se ve claro cómo no.
How could you have ever known that?
El juego está hecho con
You're nothing like him, Bruce. We always build up the people closest to us. When they fall.
I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you.
I mean what I said before. Families like ours need to flock together. Perhaps now more than ever. I should head down. I don't want them to make a decision without me. I'll come find you after.
Está bueno. Cáigale. Vea ese 4K, mi don. Che juego, de veras. Yo pensé que ya para el tercer capítulo le habrían corregido algunos de los bugs, ¿no? Desbloquear el acceso al laboratorio. Pero no. No, ya ni la muelan, de verdad. Nadie va a notar ese botón, Nadie. O sea, va a llegar la muchacha o el muchacho que hace la limpieza y no lo va a apachurrar sin querer. Ay, güey, ahora qué. ¿Por qué los subtítulos de juegos los hacen para gente con vista 20/20? ¿Acaso no saben que los videojuegos terminamos miopes? Yo no estoy miope, yo ya nomás estoy viejo.
It's good to hear she's still in your corner.
Spying on my conversations again?
Hey, I'm looking out for you. There have been whispers that the board was going to take action against you. If you lose the company, Batman will take a massive hit too. I know the cave is well equipped, but all of this has only been paid for by the company.
The board's in a panic, but this'll die down before it comes to that.
I'm glad you're being optimistic about this, but I'm not so sure.
Right now, finding out how the children of Arkham are spying on the police is more important. What have you got?
It's Wayne Tech, Bruce. As you know, Wayne Enterprises is a telecommunications giant. If someone were to, say, build a backdoor into that tech...
You're telling me the children of Arkham hacked into the system?
So that's the thing. Do you want the good news or the bad news? You're not gonna like it.
No shortage of bad news lately. Might as well just pile more on.
Well, you see this back door they're using? I built it.
You? What are you talking about?
When your mission as Batman started, you needed a way to monitor the city. Well, this is how. I piggybacked Batman's surveillance onto Wayne Enterprises' signal.
If the children of Arkham have access to the same system, does that mean they know my identity?
It looks like they've only accessed the GCPD so far. Not a lot of activity otherwise.
I'll have Alfred warn Gordon. The GCPD needs to get rid of their Wayne Tech devices.
Smart move.
Tengo novedades. ¿Y ahora qué? Ay, ¿ahora qué? Así como la... Ya más han hackeado nuestra tecnología. Los hijos de la chiflada han hackeado el dispositivo. Es peor de lo que pensaba. Contactaré a la comisaría.
I can fortify it, but it's going to take longer to force them out of the system. The question remains, how did the children of Arkham find out about the back door in the first place? They shouldn't have been able to find it, not unless they knew what they were looking for. Whoever broke in certainly knew how to cover their tracks.
When the cops raided the manor, they seized every computer belonging to Wayne Enterprises. Mayor Hill must have given them to the children of Arkham.
Trying to save himself, I'm sure. I'm gonna keep working on this Children of Arkham business. See if there's a way to shut down their access entirely.
We'd better lock this stuff down, just in case.
Ah, ya por fin puedo jugar. Que se supone que Gotham City eran 3 islas. Cuente cuando lo chocaron. Eso, Tilín. Aburrió la película. Buenas, don Lentejo. Como está, mándame una. ¡Ay, desgraciado! Deje de rascarse la cola. Pelo concha. ¿Qué? Ay, don Agro, en lugar de a Hiding Time ponga Crash Bandicoot 2. Oye, Miguel Ángel Muñoz, si pongo Crash Bandicoot 2, ¿te enojas en vez de Hiding Time? Se pusieron el teclado en el esfínter mientras programan esa cosa o qué. Ya póngalo en Telltale. ¿De qué me perdí? Estuve ayudando a mi padre con su Gmail y su y su Smart TV. Pobre mam. La verdad que estoy. No me enojo, me mato. No me lo estoy haciendo renegar.
This is gonna take some time.
No estés chiflando, güey.
I'll let you know when I find something.
Básicamente le dijo, no estés chiflando, güey. A ver, pantalla, pizarra.
Looks like another invaluable piece of Lucius Fox technology.
No, pues mira qué bien.
Tiffany's really taking after you. And Luke, stubborn as always.
I think of what Gotham has become, and I think of them. They give me all the reason I need to work with Batman. He's the only one that will truly protect them.
And he will, Lucius. Always.
Ya, don ponga a dormir al Batman, man, está agonizando y huele raro. Como el torito Catalino que está tuerto y es bien mansito.
I always wonder why you had a table that could hide itself. Guess it's coming in pretty handy now.
Trust me, it was much more paranoia than precaution.
La capucha Ri. Vamos por la capucha Ri.
Thermal vision. You've been busy, haven't you, Lucius?
El Botarang. Ah, no,
sure I'll never get the first one back from Selena.
Wonder if that's the only thing she stole.
Ya bañó el pinches míos. ¿A qué hora se pone bueno su mugre jurgo? No sé qué sea un jurgo. ¿De qué? De manzana, ¿no? Quiero un jurgo de manzana. Botarang. ¿Para qué lo ves si no vas a hacer nada con él? Como si no conocías tus juguetes, güey. ¿Qué les tienes que estar viendo?
Ooh, what's this?
Something I'm still working on. Some new armament to assist you in the field. There's only so much you can do on your own. But it's not really ready yet.
Aquí hay puros animales. El pinches miaos, perro marihuano, Pegasus Fantasy y el animal del zurracán. yo no dije eso, pescan. Pescan. Juegueme esta. Don Yal se consiguió su jugo vida. Está reaburrido su jurgo. Bomba Lapa.
A new sticky bomb I developed. The signal is activated on the underside. Attach it wherever you need, then detonate it remotely with your gauntlet. Boom.
Nice.
Be careful. Those things pack a serious punch.
Ah, bueno, ya agarró algo, mira. La mesa. A ver. Oye, no. No. No había terminado de revisar.
Before you do. Here. Get that back to the Bat computer. It'll install the added security measures. You'll also have all the info I found on the children of Arkham's activity within the system.
¿O cómo se llama ese de La vacuna, ¿qué? El antivirus se ha actualizado. Que dice, ¿no? Que tiene una vocecita.
Regina doesn't like to be kept waiting.
El Kaspersky, no, ese no es el que habla. No mames, jajaja. ¿Qué otros juegos jugó del Telltale? Games to the Moon. ¿Le gustó alguno? De Telltale nomás he jugado y el Volver al Futuro. El Volver al Futuro se me hizo bien chido. Que ustedes, ay, no, no, estuvo bien chido el Volver al Futuro. Y por eso compré porque pues va a estar chido también. Y no, qué chiflados. No. O sea, el Volver al Futuro me acuerdo que tenía un par de bugs por ahí. Unos bugsillos raros. Pero no como no inventes. O sea, es que los bugs de plano así te sacan del juego, así. Por completo. Ahora le mete Avast y se cuelga la Baticomputer. El Avast, la base de datos de virus ha sido actualizada. Ya mejor ponga el Tute Sleep. Está más chido. Que me acuerdo que Kid, que le mandamos un saludo al Kid. Que el Kid es bien emocionado porque iba a salir versión física de Tutemoon para Switch. Y yo, ¿qué? ¿Y para qué lo quieres? El de Volver al Futuro estaba aburridísimo. Pues está bien chido. Ponga a dormir a Batman como las retroseñas. Juega el de The Wolf Among Us y The Walking Dead. Ya como que ya no me quedan ganas de comprar más de Telltale Games. La verdad no. Ya no me dejaron ganas.
Mr. Wayne. Bruce. Open up.
I thought maybe you left.
Yeah, right.
Well, the board has voted.
And have they sent the chairwoman to wield the axe?
You're being asked to step down from your position as CEO. Effective immediately. At least until this whole mess gets cleaned up.
I get it. My name isn't great for business lately.
I'm sorry, Bruce.
It's not your fault.
I asked to slow all this down, but the press release is going out as we speak. There will be a public event in the morning where you will formally announce your resignation. I'm sorry, Bruce. I tried to fight for you. The board believes this is the only logical course of action. I see where they're coming from.
I really appreciate you trying, Regina. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Our stock is tanking. The board is losing confidence. Wayne Enterprises needs a new face. They already had a candidate in mind. I thought it was...
Ahí van a poner el Cobolpoto.
I was outvoted. Remember, he'd only be interim CEO. Just until this mess gets cleared up.
Van a poner el pingüino.
Who would that
Segurito.
Oswald
¡A huevos!
Good to see you again.
Se veía venir desde 2 kilómetros.
What a chilly greeting.
As you know, Oswald's parents were, well, victims of your father's actions. This company was built on the land he stole from the Cobblepot family.
Well, the board thought having me step in would be a good PR move.
What better way to show Gotham that Wayne Enterprises is committed to righting the wrongs of the past?
Happy to help any way I can. People aren't much behind the Wayne name now. And considering that your parents stole from mine...
I hear you've been keeping yourself pretty busy, Oswald. You sure you can handle this? I mean, wasn't there a revolution that you had to handle?
I'm a brilliant multitasker.
The board has complete confidence in Mr. Cobblepot. As his resume goes into great detail, his endeavors in England have been quite successful. Besides,
se le nota el acento,
the company basically runs itself at this point. The CEO is mostly a figurehead. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Well, then I guess congratulations are in. It's nice to know you'll be the one trapped in this tiny office all day.
Oh, I'm sure it's bigger than it looks.
I'm afraid we need you to leave the building immediately. We'll have your personal effects sent to you.
De plano. Sueltan a los perros.
Congratulations, Bruce. I couldn't be prouder of you. Alfred. Oh, how sweet. Graduation present? Surely we could let him take this along. Oh, Bruce. Clumsy, clumsy. No wonder you're not being trusted with nice things anymore.
I'll call someone in to clean that up. It'll only take a minute.
Oh, Bruce and I can handle it. No trouble. Right, Bruce?
Apologies, I don't know where my head was.
Probably halfway out the door, mate. No worries.
Yeah, that must be it. Careful clean that up, Oz. You might cut yourself.
Time to go, Bruce.
Yes, Bruce. Time to go.
Kyle,
I have a little
Bruce.
decorating to do. Your taste is a little too discreet for me. I think that maybe I'll add a fish tank. A large one. Something exotic.
I know you, Oswald. I know what you really are.
I'm no different than you, mate. Just a hard-working citizen. Looking out for Gotham.
I doubt that.
This way, Bruce.
Adiós, mi Bruno.
I'll have IT come set you up.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Regina.
Entiendo por qué Bruce lo trabajaron como Bruno, pero Wayne, ¿por qué lo trabajaron como Díaz? Dele su madrina a ver si se pone divertido. ¡Golpéalo! Pues es que no puede ser nada divertido si no te sale el final bueno. Eso me dijeron. Ya póngale una bomba marca 10 en el escritorio y se abren los capítulos.
They can't do this to you.
This isn't over yet, Lucius.
The entrance.
I took care of it.
We can't let anyone find out what's down there, Bruce. There are ways they could get in. You know that.
No hay peligro, no le quites el
Think you
ojo.
can keep an eye on things while I'm gone?
I don't know.
Lucius, I need to know there's someone I can trust on the inside.
I'm here for you, Bruce. I've always been here for you, not them. If I stay, I'll have to stop working on our side project. That means no new tech, no repairs if you need them. I could keep an eye on things for you. Let you know what they're up to. Feed you what information I can. But...
No, Lucius, I need you to stay here.
But...
You're the only ally I have in this building. It's important. I need you to be my eyes and ears.
All right, I can do that.
Keep Oswald out of R&D, and let me know if anything comes up.
Ahí no pueden correrlo a Lucius. O sea, pues, lo corren, pues saben que es amigazo. Es más, pues corres a todos los que fueran amigos del pinche Bruce Wayne. El final malo no existe, son los papás. El que le dijo que no le sabe los juegos de Telltale Games no tienen más de un final. Beats. Ay, 5 triangulitos del Mr. Don Kabuki. Aprovechando que no lee los beats, le diré que es un viejo pendechir. Gracias, Mr. Don Kabuki. Ay, bueno, si los leo, ¿cómo no? Y luego Mr. Don Kabuki, un triangulito. Juega cualquier cosa menos Undertale y el Ahadin Time nomás para que el mam reniegue. Juas. Y luego nada más. Me voy a desuscribir. Es como la rana René. Se llama Kermit, no, se llama René. Pero rana René sí tiene como que cierto ritmo, una rima, digamos. Pero Bruce Wayne, Bruno Díaz, pues no tiene sentido. Se la juró por Dieguito Bergader. El juego solo tiene un final. Entonces puedo ponerle así trinche modo mamón del Bruce Wayne y de todos nos llegó al mismo final.
I still can't believe it.
Which part?
I wish life were easier for you, Bruce.
Más tengo a ti, la
One thing after another.
fácil aburre.
That's why I'm glad I have you, Al.
Always.
Lieutenant Gordon, he said there's nothing to be done about Oswald Cobblepot.
All his records are spotless. He needs proof to dig further.
Penguin's slippery, all right. With the children of Arkham accessing Wayne Tech, I have to figure out what their next move is.
Ese drop de bus es de entonces como Arturo Canguro. Al final son los créditos, don, no les haga caso. Saludos, don Pam Pam Pam. No hay final malo. El códice mendocino. A ver. Ay, vamos a leer otra vez. Fundadores de empresas Wayne. Mi padre dirigió empresas Wayne en tierras robadas. Amasó su fortuna sobre las espaldas de sus enemigos y mientras tanto las autoridades competentes se hacían de la vista gorda, como les gusta. Comencé este viaje en honor a mis padres fallecidos. Pero ahora todo lo que... Ay, entonces, ¿cuándo escribió todo eso, pinche Bruce Wayne? Todo lo que sabía de ellos, todo lo que he hecho como Batman, todo se basó en una mentira. Ay, Lulu, empieza el sueño. Uy. Mis padres, papá era médico, mamá era una filántropa. Una filántropa de falopio. Trabajaban incansablemente para ayudar a los más necesitados, llevando a cabo numerosos actos de caridad y haciendo uso de su gran riqueza para mejorar la ciudad y la vida de ella. Asesinados por un hombre conocido como Joe Chill, fallecido en un asesinato impremeditado. Oye, güey. Mayor mono de la familia Wayne. Andan diciendo que el juego solo tiene un final, entonces elija las opciones más estúpidas que encuentre. Aquel dio 4 triangulitos. Bueno, don Arturo, me hubiese dicho que venía para haberme puesto algo de ropa. Bueno, ya que mejor me quedo en traje de cumpleaños. Ay, mira qué bien. Gracias por la información. Pase y siéntese como en su casa. Soplas, Clive. Ojalá en lugar de punto pudiera decir, no digas mamadas. Échale agua a su PC4 que está muy caliente. Hasta hace poco nunca he tenido motivos para dudar de Alfred, pero sigue siendo la única familia que tengo. Me oculta cosas, pero así, trinche Netkey de Banamex se lo esconde, ¿no? O qué sé yo, el Nintendo DS, ¿no? Para que no esté jugando en clases, güey. Me oculta cosas, pero yo también escondo muchos secretos para mantener a la gente que aprecio a salvo. No puedo culparle por intentar hacer siempre lo mejor para mí. Mi fiel paciente, siempre solícito, Alfred. Ha sido parte enferma durante toda mi vida. Me crió cuando mis padres fueron asesinados y me guió cuando pensé que estaba perdido. Es mi mayor mono, mi confidente. Y es la alma más secreta de mi arsenal. Oh, cómo dan lata. Se queja continuamente sobre mis actividades nocturnas. Señor Díaz, ¿dónde anda? No, pues aquí en el punch. Ya vengas a dormir, trinches, cuincle, cagengue. Pero sigue ahí para tenerme una mano cuando necesito. Está bien. Se parece a Flash Thompson güey. La otra decía, ¿quién se parece? Se parece a Flash Thompson. Todos los juegos de TT tienen un final porque hay secuela. No lloren, me esconde cosas, pero me dijo que esta vez ya va a cambiar. Ay, bueno, pues entonces vamos a hacer todo lo malo, pues. Vamos a hacer trinche Batman culero y Bruno Díaz también culero, ¿no? Jajaja, se queja de sus actividades nocturnas, guiño. Es que me dejó aquí todas cartoneadas las cobijas, trinche. Guacala. Ay, déjeme gastar eso porque me da mucha hueva leer. Fiscal de distrito de Gotham City, candidato a la alcaldía. Me pregunto cómo reaccionaría Harvey si supiera que no solo era Gatúbela a quien salvé en el debate, sino también Selina. Estaba ansioso por salir de su hospital sin importar el dolor. Típico de Harvey, sonríe para que nos sintamos mejor. Me preocupa lo que pueda pasar si sigue guardándose sus problemas cada vez más hondo. Ay, qué rico. Un nuevo amigo y el mejor fiscal de distrito de Gotham ha visto en años. Su ambición política siempre fue tan grande como su ego y ahora espera convertirse en el nuevo alcalde. Tiene montones de ideas geniales. Mi campaña es genial para salvar la ciudad. Creo que será mejor para Gotham. ¿Quieres ver Gotham? Pero tengo que llevarlo por el camino correcto para que lo consiga. Le tiene que poner sus rueditas para que no se caiga la bici al güey. Se deja influenciar muy fácilmente por la voluntad de cualquiera con poder, sin importar su oscura moralidad. Piénsalo, Don. ¿Cómo va a haber varios finales si hay secuela directa? Pues así como Mortal Kombat. En el primer Mortal Kombat, si acababas con Raiden, te decía: ay, Raiden invitó a otros dioses a participar en el torneo y destruían el mundo. Fin. Ten un buen día. Pues igual, puede haber un final malo que no sea canónico. Y ya. Ya quita esta shit y ponga el Gas Panic o se nos va a dormir en directo. No. Está mamadísimo ese Bruno Díaz. ¿Y este quién es? Alcalde de Gotham. Hill les dio las nalgas, les dio a los hijos de Arkham la cinta de mi padre intentando hacer enloquecer. Ay, hijos de su... A Esther. Eso prueba las conexiones criminales de mi padre, pero para Hill no fue suficiente. Aunque me alegro de que Hill haya desaparecido de escena, me hubiera gustado que fuera Batman quien se encargaba de él y no el Pingüino. La justicia y el asesinato jamás son lo mismo. Prueba de todo lo que está mal en esta ciudad. Hill debería haber sido expulsado de su cargo hace años, pero sus manos rodean el gobierno de Gotham como si fuera un abrazo mortal. Ha sido sospechoso de numerosos crímenes, pero nunca fue suficiente como para hacer nada. Está corrupto hasta la médula. Ay, así agarras el huesito y le haces y te chupas la médula. Y algún día, bueno, es que mi mamá de pronto hacía caldos así que tenía un huesito y lo creían el tuétano, que le haces. Sabía rico. Sabía así como sexo oral. No es cierto. Sí, sabía rico. Ese Harvey es el único que quiero ver Gotham en su mejor momento. Guácala. ¿Qué? Así como The Walking Dead, que solo tiene un final, los demás es relleno para interpretación del jugador o hacerle sentirse importante. No les haga caso, hay 2 juegos y al comenzar el segundo juego pide si quiere respetar las decisiones del primero. ¿Qué? No mames, ese güey se parece al AMLO. No, ese está más guapo. No tiene los coros y caído. Tuétano, qué pedo con sus comparaciones. Provechito a los que están cenando. Trinche José con el... ¿Qué? Otra vez. Así. Oh. Anda comiendo caldo, Trinche José con el... Yo soy en media sorbida de tuétano. ¿Qué? ¿Qué iba? Ha sido sospechoso de numerosos crímenes, pero nunca fue suficiente como para hacer nada. Está corrupto hasta la médula. O sea, como 5 minutos hablando de tarugadas porque decía médula ahí. Y algún día esta ciudad lo verá. Harvey está ahí afuera dando lo mejor. Y con suerte, estas próximas elecciones será el final de la administración corrupta de Hill. Porque primero los probes. El peje está bien pinche feo. Anda bien marrano, don Tuétano. Pero no hay final malo. Solo final. Ay, ¿cuántos? ¿Todos? ¿Todos? Ay, seguiré leyendo porque son un montón. A ver, otra vez. La Gatúbela. Como que traducen algunos nombres y otros no. Porque por ejemplo el Guasón, al Guasón en las películas le siguen diciendo Guasón. En Lego Batman y esas le dicen Guasón. Y Gatúbela igual. Y de hecho Gatúbela está bien. Es un nombre más chido que Catwoman. O sea, Catwoman es mujer gato. Ay, gran cosa. Gatúbela pues sí está así como que bien pensado, trinche nombre. La magia del poder. No, ya lo había visto. Pues sale con una admiración. No nos importa, don. Ya póngase a hablar al Batman. Ya deje de quejarse y lea. ¡Coringas! ¡Coringas! Dijo Popochas. Don, si juega Batman, TN mi Witín le dirá que si quiere respetar las decisiones de este juego. Bueno. Allanamiento en el despacho del alcalde, asalto, hurto menor. Salina fue una gran ventaja durante el debate. Es una de las personas más inteligentes que conozco y demuestra una y otra vez que es una aliada muy valiosa. Nuestra relación se ha estrechado, no podría abandonar. Ay, ya se me antoja. Casi. Ay, ya se me antoja un chorro. Así nomás de pronto la trincha armadura me estorba en cierta parte. Está bien dura y me duele. La armadura. Y le duele otra cosa que también se pone dura. Aparentemente en el doblaje de Peacemaker mencionan al Guasón como Joker. No lo he visto. Don está en modo ya pide reembolso y cómprese otro juego. La magia de Telltale es hacerte sentir importante al jugador, pero todas las decisiones conducen a lo mismo. Ya le dediqué varias meditaciones. ¿Y cómo sacó esa foto? A ver, posa para mí. Ay, ahí está. A ver, córrele que ya me estoy torciendo. ¿En qué iba? Nuestra relación se ha estrechado, pero no podía abandonar en el debate. Solo espero que Solo espero que quiera ayudarme a acabar con los hijos de la chiflada y con su líder. Ladrona a sueldo. ¡Ratera! Más allá de eso no sé mucho sobre ella. Ojalá supiera porque está re buena en su trabajo. Está atrapada en lo que sea que el pingüino está metido, pero no están innovando. Es un alivio. Qué simpática. Ay, el pingüino, el Guasón. Bate chica sin calzón. Jajaja, qué simpática. Crímenes, tráfico. Cómo dan lata. Tráfico de armas, combates de boxeo ilegales, tenencia de bienes robados, peleo de perros. No sabía lo peligroso que podía ser pingüino hasta el debate. Le disparó al alcalde Hill sin importarle nada. O sea, ya lo mataron, aunque debería esperar lo inesperado cuando se trata de Oz. No queda nada del que fuera alguna vez mi mejor amigo. Y con Cobble dirigiendo empresas Wayne, todo lo que construí está en juego. Ya no conozco a mi viejo amigo Oswald, solo veo al pingüino. Fui un idiota al ignorar sus varios de venganza y revolución cuando reapareció en Gotham. En el centro de toda conspiración que se está forjando en Gotham. ¿Qué? Es el centro de toda conspiración que se está forjando en Gotham. Las piezas están ahí. Los productos químicos psicoactivos, el asesinato de Falcone y la investigación de mi padre y el alcalde Hill. Tengo que averiguar quién es el pingüino antes de que cumpla el resto de sus promesas. Ya acabe esta shit. Hola, don Gangreno. Salúdeme y mándeme un beso negro como siempre. Me estremezco con sus besos. Hash parda. No mames, mejor es su comprensión lectora. La primera línea del expediente era alcalde Hill fallecido. Es que no vi. No vi el título. Me fui directo a la carnita. Teniente, unidad de delitos graves del GDP. Asociados Bárbara Gordon, hija. Jim y yo caminamos por terrenos escabrosos. No he sido muy amable con los hijos de la chiflada que me he cruzado hasta el momento. Lo que no entiende es que mis métodos consiguen resultados. Cualquier táctica que ayude a destruir a los hijos de la chiflada me parecerá bien. Es un buen policía que sigue las normas en su departamento. Es un buen policía que sigue las normas en un departamento que no confía en Batman. Ha sido elegido hace poco para dirigir la Fuerza Especial de Delitos Graves. Un ascenso impresionante. Debe de estar haciendo algo bien. Creo que puede ser una fuente confiable y segura de información, pero necesito cultivar esa relación. Es un hombre de familia poco propenso a tomar riesgos necesarios en las calles. No importa, yo correré los riesgos. Muy bien, Kimoto se suscribió. Gracias, Kimoto. Buenas, Don Canguro. Fercan, hola, bubu. User, ¿quién sabe qué? Hay que. Me extrañó. Turihapi. Sí, cómo no. Kinomoto. 5 triangulitos de club. Hay hombres que solo quieren ver el mundo arder, pero hay hombres como el pingüino que solo quieren ver Gotham. Y luego 10 triangulitos del José Canepa. Dice: por gente como usted que no le gusta leer, ganó Morena. No, me da hueva leer esto que de aquí del juego. Ya, nada más. Hola, don Aguado. No, don Guapo. Don Guapo. Me vengo enterando del trabajo directo. Me vengo cansado del trabajo directo a verlo. ¿Cómo ve su sabadaba? Más bien, ¿cómo va su sabadaba? ¡No lo lea! Pero pues es que me pierdo la mitad del juego si no lo leo. Ay, sí, ya, vamos. Noticias, Vergota. No, ya. Vámonos a la chiflada. Y lo tengo que ver afuera. Oiga, no terminó de leer.
All possible electronic traffic related to Wayne Enterprises. If the children of Arkham are in our system, all of this is potentially accessible.
All of this?
Lucius was very thorough. It means that they could have eyes and ears into almost everything in Gotham. Just like Batman. They had access to the GCPD, we know that. The real question is, what else they'd be interested in. Filter for possible targets based on known Children of Arkham activity.
Ya, ¿tengo que hacer algo?
Patients committed to Arkham going back 20 years.
A rather extensive list.
With my father's signature as the transferring doctor. Security footage.
These date back decades.
Alfred, the video at the debate. It's real. This is how they found their evidence. Something Hill did gave them access. At least now I know the truth.
Yes, I know it takes time. Understatement of the century. Considering I've got at least one of my guys in the ER.
Yes, just please let me know when it happens. The children of Arkham aren't going to wait on us.
I suppose I can understand the truth of that.
Harvey has no idea. It's impossible to tell if the children of Arkham have access to this, but if they do, any action he takes against them, they'll see coming.
Are you done here, sir?
Tengo que avisar a Harvey.
I've seen enough. I have to go work.
Uy, me faltaron los otros y ya la quitaste.
Keep an eye on this, Alfred, and have Lucius look into it as well. We need to find a way to lock them out.
Que me pase en resumen de los otros sitios, porque pues a mí me valió madre. Pinche coche Transformer. Arturo se da cuenta que cuando juega monas chinas su audiencia aumenta, sí. Sí, un montón. ¡Ah! La brujita bobo.
Welcome back, Mr. Wayne. You can go on in.
Ay, mira, ahora sí tiene pelo. Ahora sí le creció el pelo a la pobre mujer. Por lo menos.
Harvey?
Back here, Bruce. Take a seat. I'll be right out.
¿Estás bien? Es urgente. Un discurso impresionante.
You need some help back there?
No, I'm fine. Well, as good as it's gonna get. You know, Bruce, I've been looking forward to this my entire career. The day Harvey Dent takes his official portrait as mayor of Gotham. And he looks like this.
Dice guacarea. Che, Bruce. El sensible de Bruce guacarea.
Glad you survived the trip up here, Bruce. You want to tell me what's going on?
Son los hijos de la chiflada. La sociedad de Wayne Tech se ha visto comprometida. Estás en peligro.
I just found out Wayne Tech is compromised. The children of Arkham are using it to track the GCPD. You could be next.
But Wayne Tech is everywhere. If they can hack into it...
That's why they have to be stopped.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Bruce.
Ahí no puede hacer una cirugía plástica o algo.
Damn it! Those children of Arkham jumped me. God, it's only getting worse. It's out of control.
Has mantenido, tienes que acabar con esto.
Well, Harvey, you drew attention to yourself with that speech. You need to be more careful.
Careful is what got us into this mess. Harvey Dent does everything by the book, to the letter of the law. But that isn't working. Sure it is. He's turning things around. Barely. Slowly. I'd like to see you do better. Watch me. Now are you gonna fix this mess? Simple. Easy. Curfews after dark, checkpoints at every bridge, mandatory identification cards, 24/7 video surveillance.
You're acting strange, Harvey.
This whole city's acting strange. Sorry about that, Bruce. I guess I got a little lost there. Probably not getting enough sleep these days. The stress. It's just the stress.
I think you should go see a doctor, Harvey. The way you're behaving, it's not healthy.
Yeah, I have a guy's number. I'll see him as soon as I have time.
Mr. Dent? The photographer's ready for you.
Thank you, Deborah. I'll be right out. Please, Bruce, don't tell anyone about this. If anyone finds out or thinks I'm not fit to be mayor, it's all over. Everything I've worked for.
Your secret's safe with me, Harvey.
Thanks, Bruce. I owe you. Again. Again and again.
O sea, nadie se va a dar cuenta que la mitad de la cara no habla, ¿no? O sea, que está así tiesa y que es probablemente de otro color. Nadie se le va a hacer, oye, ¿por qué tiene esa cosa de plástico aquí, Antes no la tenía. Y nadie se da cuenta de que tiene la media cara paralizada y plastificada, lo mismo que dije yo. Harvey, no olvidará tu padre.
Wonder how Vicky managed to score that.
O sea, así que habla así como el peje, ¿no? Ay, que no sé, que fíjese que el otro día. Oiga, ¿y por qué acá no se le mueve nada?
It seems Miss Vale has been talking to some very interesting people. People the Batman would like to find. Do you think she would be willing to help you? She may be the only lead we have on the children of Arkham's leader. Perhaps she could be persuaded to reveal her source.
Last time we talked, I gave her a pretty valuable tip.
Sergeant Montoya's name. Though after this interview, I'm sure the police will become suspicious of all of Miss Vale's sources. And if they find out you leaked Montoya's name...
True. We need to be careful. I can't afford to waste time with Vicky. Let's offer her a chat with Batman.
Good idea, sir.
Can you scramble the line?
Right away.
Vale.
I saw your story in the Gazette this morning. I want to talk.
Who is this?
Soy Batman, man.
Batman.
I didn't realize that Batman was a fan of my work.
Didn't say I was a fan. Just said I wanted to talk.
I've been meaning to thank you. What you did at the debate.
I'm not sure I would have made it out of there otherwise. I'd say I owe you one.
Meet me at sundown. Cobblepot Park.
Deal.
Ay, mira, es el Naso, como el Sans. Es que venía de jugar fútbol y abrí el refrigerador como me dijo mi abuela que no lo hiciera. Ah, sí, mi mamá también decía lo mismo. Que si venías muy de calor no abrías el refri.
Sure you were gonna show. Gotta admit, part of me thought it was a prank call. Nothing is ever this easy, especially not when you're a reporter.
I need some information from you. It's important.
Yeah, figured as much. So,
todavía sigue su lata de refresco ahí en las totas. Nadie se le ocurrió quitarlo.
Arkham seem to be your latest target. We all know their methods are extreme, but what about their message? Their leader claims that Gotham's elite have been abusing their power, often at the expense of ordinary citizens. For the record, do you think there's any validity to what they're saying? In your opinion?
Apague la grabadora.
I don't want this conversation recorded.
I thought we were here for an interview.
Turn it off.
Fine. Their message is picking up traction, especially since the interview.
I need to know everything they told you.
Does no one read anymore? It was a lot of posturing and grandiose monologuing, really. We're going to purge the city of corruption, sort of thing. Not great from an investigative standpoint, but the public will eat it up. Part of the job, you know? If that's the only reason you called me, you should really just read it yourself. They aren't trying to hide their motivations. It's all out there. Clear as day.
Gotham needs to know how dangerous the children of Arkham really are. You are hiding the truth.
Huh. My editor says the physical copies are practically sold out. I'd say the truth is getting out there. It just may not be the side you like. But that's why I'm here. To get the other half I'm missing.
Where did you meet? How did they contact you?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm not selling out a source. Not even for Batman. The circumstances of that meeting are confidential. Just like this one. I'm sure you wouldn't want me telling everyone how to get a hold of you.
You're putting the safety of everyone in Gotham at risk.
Well, if you really care about the safety of Gotham, why aren't you looking at Bruce Wayne? I still want to believe he's a good guy too, but with the information that surfaced, everyone's angry. Everyone wants him to answer for what his family did. Everyone, except for you. Why haven't you gone after him yet? No way he just slipped under your radar. But so far, no action from you against him.
I'm not here to talk about Bruce Wayne.
Look, I came here to meet you. I didn't have to do that. I don't know if you have some connection with him. Maybe there's more to this story than I realize. But you can't ignore the facts. Whether he intended to or not, his family has been stealing from innocent people for years. So, what are you gonna do about it? What is Batman doing to protect them from Bruce Wayne? The people want to know.
Believe me, I'll make sure Bruce Wayne's debt is repaid.
Gotham will be glad to hear it. Thank you. Good luck with the children of Arkham. I'll be sure your message gets out.
We are not done. We had a deal.
You're right. You upheld your end. God, I could lose my job for this, but... Here. This is where we met for the interview. Just please, don't tell anyone I gave this to you.
Está bueno, ya cáigale. No hemos acabado, acuérdate. Se madre a sí mismo, así como en la de Liar Liar. Que el Jim Carrey se pone una madriza al güey. Dale un beso para romper tensión. Clivé 5 triangulitos. Don Arturo, no sé si ya le pregunté, Pero su mamá también le decía Nintendo a todos los juegos como le hacen todos, creo que sí. Los Nintendos. Y luego Clive. 5 triangulitos. Ay, a ver, espérame, trinche Bruce. Hay hombres que solo quieren. Ah, ya, ese ahí lo había leído. El Batman, man, no mames, le tiró su café y luego tan caros que están. Hola, el Batman Sepsi. El Batman Sepsi.
Everything's dark, quiet. It's empty.
No sign of the children of Arkham. They may not have gone far. They should be there.
Not for the moment. Means I have time to see what they've been up to.
Just be careful. We don't want any surprises. I'll continue monitoring the drone feeds from here.
Thanks. Go and have a look around. There's a body here. Likely the work of the children of Arkham. I'm gonna look around, see what they've been up to.
El Pac-Man de los Nintendos. El Batman.
He's been dead for a while from the looks of it. One of the children of Arkham. Loyalty doesn't get you much with these people, does it?
Seems strange.
There's something else.
¿Cómo le hace el Alfred para limpiar la batimansión y la baticueva? Y además andar de trinche niñera de Batman. El muchacho de los ojos tristes. ¿Cuándo pone el Batman Man contra el Superman Man en japocoreano? Don Arturo y su esposa saldrán para San Valentín o les da igual. Pedí un día de vacaciones. Pero tenemos tan mala suerte que siempre que hay días festivos. Bueno, es que yo tengo los días festivos gringos en el trabajo. Entonces, las veces que he tenido días festivos yo, siempre el niño se enferma. siempre. De hecho, pues ahorita anda enfermo, a ver si para el día festivo para el día que pedí se alivia. Don Ignorante, está claro que Alfred usa robots para limpiarla como robotina. Porque son jueguitos basados en caricaturas basados en cómics. En cómics, mijo, no estoy chiflando. Oigan, ¿y la waifu Emily? Hablando de... Bueno, no de Emily, sino... Hoy todo el mundo hizo streams así de 28 horas, así de... Vi que las Pixel Beats y Fede Lobo y no sé quién más. Ay, vamos a hacer stream de 20 horas. Y yo, ay, güey, hoy, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué todos hoy? ¿Por qué quieren quitarme mi audiencia? No. Me huele a ovo.
He was shot dead center, twice, executed.
It outlived his usefulness, I suppose.
Ya no tiene pulso, Alfred.
This man's veins. They look like Montoya's veins after she was drugged, only they're so much worse. The same drug from the debate.
Me voy a vomitar.
I feared we hadn't seen the last of it.
There's no puncture mark here. No entry point for an injection.
So, how did it get in his body?
Haga stream de 28 horas blocks. Vamos a pegarle a esos atascados. Falta usted. No, pues es que pues ellos son dueños de su tiempo, yo no. Yo qué más quisiera. No sé si estuviera yo solterito y sin compromisos. Vamos a hacer stream todo el domingo, ¿no? O todo el sábado. Pero no. ¿Quién mira eso? Jajaja. Mejor verlo usted a usted. Los demás son relleno. Se vienen 20 horas de pura mona china con don Arturo. Y si se dedica a las monas chinas, don Hentai. No conozco tantos juegos de monas chinas así como para.
Whatever they're building must hinge on it somehow.
Mapa del tren aéreo.
This depot is pretty centrally located. A detonation device, but it's disabled.
They must have intended to hook it up to something.
The timer is set for 27 minutes and 13 seconds.
From now?
The numbers aren't moving. Doesn't seem to be counting down yet. This is how they were timing their route. Alfred, what stations are within a 27-minute train ride from this depot?
Looking into the transportation database now. Sir, there's just one. Mercy Street Station.
It's one of the busiest places in the city. Thousands of people go in and out every hour.
Oiga, el vincular con... Ay, con el este.
I need to know what they're going to do with the drug. Exactly how they're planning on releasing it.
Ay, mira, aquí... No. No quiero romper el vínculo. ¡Rompe el vínculo! Ven y sana mi dolor.
These barrels match the shrapnel that I found at the docks.
¡Uy! No, para acá no hay nada. Las píxeles que... Esas que... El Fede... que... Los ojos... El mero es usted. No creo. Y aquí yo creo que Fede Lobo tiene mucho más audiencia que yo. Pero mucho más audiencia que yo. No, pero se me hizo raro, chis, ahora, hoy, precisamente todos van a hacer stream de un montón de horas. Se me hizo mucha coincidencia, pues. Se me hizo raro, nada más. Barriles químicos. Ay, bueno, ¿y a dónde tengo que amarrar esta shit? A ver, aguanta. Déjame ver si no hay otra cosa por aquí. Mira, acá hay algo.
This train car has been modified.
How do you mean?
Clearly the holding tank. It's empty. For now. Easy access. The train car was raised to make working beneath it easier. They wanted to get this done fast. Looks like some kind of sprinkler system.
Doubtful they're planning to put out fires.
The train car is their delivery system.
Maximum coverage.
Sed químico, mi alegría. Como dice por su pollo. Tiene más, pero no la calidad, miren.
Something spilled here. This is the drug they've been using. Refined. It's the same as the one given to Montoya and Harvey. This solvent increases dermal permeability. Looks like they ran out of the absorbing agent. The drug is being modified here. They're changing it. This doesn't add up.
Vincular con vagón de no sé qué. Ay, ahora. Caías mejor cuando estabas en... Atienden al precio. ¿Yo?
This doesn't add up.
No importa la cantidad de audiencia, nosotros lo queremos mucho, don acomplejado, gracias.
So we know where, but what are they planning? This doesn't add up.
Yo chulker, cheer. 5 tabletas del club bebé. Somos pocos, pero somos fieles. Así que usted dele, don, pero dele rápido que me tengo que ir a ver los 3 jefes. Oh, pues sí. Qué fidelidad. Ay, a ver. Entonces tú no.
So we know where, but what are they planning?
Sople, ánimo Arturo, tanto sin verte. Saludos, Norbert Bogart. La audiencia no es lo que cuenta cuando lo que los ven solo están ahí por estar siguiendo a los demás. Aunque usted nos tiene a nosotros poquitas, pero nosotros lo tenemos en el corazón. Gracias. Ya fue a abrir al kit. Es que estaba tocando la puerta. Le mandamos un saludo al Kim. Ay, a ver, trinche tren, chupuchú.
A modified train car is going to be sent to Mercy Street Station. They've altered the drug so that it can be absorbed through the skin. The drug. The children of Arkham must have found a way to weaponize it. With a drug that can absorb into skin, it will affect hundreds of people at once. They're loading the modified drug into the tanks on the train cars, dispersing it through the sprinklers. The timers are set to go off just as it rolls in over the crowds.
We are prepared to contain something of that scale? Releasing a drug like that in so populated an area would be devastating.
They could infect the entire city if they had enough.
Good thing you reduced their supply at the construction site.
Thankfully, there wasn't enough of the chemical to mix with the rest of the stockpile of drugs.
There's a train coming. Take cover.
Echa tora con el trinche tren.
If I'd known you were gonna make me lug this thing myself, I would have worn more comfortable shoes.
Just add it to the list of your mistakes. Must be why you didn't come through on your last assignment.
We're down to our last few barrels since Batman screwed up the transfer. We'll have to make do, I guess. Okay, you two, get these mixed, loaded onto the train.
This way.
Their leader is here, with Catwoman.
Catwoman?
She's got more of that absorbing agent.
She must have a good reason for being there.
Serena juega de dos bandos, trabaja para ellos, puede que la hayan obligado.
Doesn't sound like she's too happy to be here.
She might need your help.
We're done here, right?
Not yet.
No. There's no part 2 of this. I got what you wanted. I'm done.
You might as well come out, Batman. I know you're here.
No way. I did not bring him here. I honored our deal.
Oh, I know you did. But now, you're a loose end. Surrender! Unless you'd like to see firsthand what a critical dose looks like. She joined poor Esther Cobblepot. Death might be preferable.
I surrender. Take me instead, and let her go.
Now screw this. I'm not that sort of damsel.
Train's ready! Move out!
Batman.
I decide when this ends. You have to face the truth sometime, Batman. You can't protect Gotham from itself. They lit the fire. We're just here to stoke the flames. Just like the other liars.
Y no lo atrapan, güey. XR. Hadouken!
Hang in there. Don't pass out on me. Come on, Bats.
Should have gone after.
Shut up. I'm gonna get you somewhere safe. Just stay with me.
No mames, no. ¿Qué cosa? Súbale tantito. A ver. Apartamento de Sabrina, van a verse sabroso. ¿Cómo se llama? Delicioso.
Come on. Stay here, okay? Just don't move.
Thank you, Selena.
Don't thank me yet.
Ay. No, sí está chida la gatúbela. ¿Cómo no?
Shit. You're lucky you were wearing that suit. You know that was stupid, right?
What?
Showing up at that train depot. Taking on their leader alone. Repeat after me, Bruce. I am not invincible, and painkillers do not solve the problem. You weren't gonna take them down on your own. They would have killed you.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Suddenly so agreeable. I don't think you're getting very far with a shoulder like this.
Oh, great.
You can stay here until morning. Feel like I owe you anyway. That's twice now. You just keep adding things to my list, don't you?
Selena.
I told you I don't like owing people. Probably best to lie low for now anyway. I don't want the children of Arkham finding this place. I had it handled, you know. With their leader. I had a plan. Really didn't need you swooping in and messing it up.
I was there tracking the children of Arkham. I had no idea you'd be there.
Must have been quite the surprise.
Yeah, it was.
That was gonna be my ticket out of here. One last job to get the goons off my back. So much for that. Thanks again, Bats.
I'm sorry I messed things up for you back there.
I know. I'm used to it anyway. There's no such thing as a fresh start. Oh, look who's back.
Ay, qué gato tan raro.
Hey, little one.
I don't think she likes you.
Perro.
Okay, she really doesn't like you.
Hey, I promise I don't bite.
Yeah, but she does. Cut it out. This really hasn't been your week, has it?
You think? I lost my company, my reputation, and I find out my father was...
Just like everyone else. They've all got something to hide, Bruce. Every last one of them. Even the so-called good guys. There's always something just beneath the surface.
I'm starting to see that for myself.
Even you have your secrets. Those things you hide from the world and won't let anyone else see.
I don't have any secrets from you.
You know, I have heard that 1,000 times, but you might be the first to actually mean it. You're a good man, Bruce. But good men don't lie with thieves. I know what I am. No noble intentions. Just the thrill of breaking what they say can't be broken. Knowing there's no safe I can't crack. No fortress I can't infiltrate. Proving I can.
You're just listing all the things I like about you.
Now you've ruined it.
What?
Nothing. I've stolen from corrupt jerks like Hill, but I've taken plenty from good people, too. For what? Some shiny new toys and a crappy apartment on the edge of town? The high is nice, but it wears off. Then you look around and see nothing. So you get back out there. Try and chase that feeling down. But it never amounts to anything, really.
It's not the same, but I know what you mean. After everything we do, everything we're capable of, coming home just feels...
like a disappointment.
Right. This is nice.
Did you mean to say that out loud?
Ay, baticochinada. Y tacochar. No hacer nada. Hacerse una puñeta. Sale ahí en la cruz esa.
Do I have to do all the work myself? Or are you gonna undo this for me?
Jugar con la corona, queremos hacer... No, ¿cómo no? ¿Cómo no? Yo sí quiero. Sí quiero.
Is it working?
Ay, güey. Como decía yo en Travolta, irte a tu casa y hacerte una chaqueta. Y ahí la cuelgan en la puerta, ¿no? No. Usar condón, no usar condón.
Oiga, el panic.
Embarazarla. Despierta al consolidado, escobirse la cama. Buenos días.
Hey there. I'm starving. Not quite what I was looking for. I think there might be bagels in the fridge. Would definitely check expiration dates on anything.
Oiga, el panic.
¿Y cómo le hiciste, mi bros? Para cuchiplancharte la gatúbela con el brazo todo jodido. No sabía que G-Man era Batman. A ver, Gerson Mario Ticona dio 2 penes, uno para cada orificio. Pidi dio 20 pesos. Al fin el batido delicioso. Y luego José Canepa, el pinches miaus ya tiene el Pidi de fuera. Tú, José Canepa, ¿tú cómo sabes que el pinches miaus? Y luego Cleve, 5 triangulitos. Ay, güey, se me mueve. Llegó el Batman y trajo batileche y galletas. Las que le compartí el gordo, ¿no? Mr. Don Cabo, ¿quién tengo el litro? Ahora sí va a empezar lo puerco. Y luego 10 triangulitos de José Canepa. Usted no necesita darnos agua de calzón para ponernos bien mensos y enculados, guapo turiquís. Y Cabadad, un triangulito. Le valió mis subs, don menso. Ay, espérame, ahorita estoy poniéndome al día. Mr. Onkabeki ya fue a abrir el kit. ¿Cuál sub? No encontré tu sub. Se me perdió, perdóname. Se imagina mi don si hubieran puesto la secuencia de botones como en God of War. Sí, está chido. Arriba, arriba, abajo, en medio. Ve a start. Huevos, algo de juegos calientes. Ay, qué rico. Yo también me suscribí. ¿No es cierto? Un perro marihuana. Mira, chico paquetón que tiene el trinche Batman, man. Mira qué buenas nalgas tiene. Ay. Ay, ay, ay. No mames, no me diga que hubo coito y me lo perdí. Sí, pero no se ve nada. Si es lo que te preocupa, no se ve nada. La capucha, Ri.
Bruce?
Morning, Alfred.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried. I hadn't heard from you. I didn't know what happened if you were...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to worry you, Alfred.
Well, I'm just glad you're okay. I always fear the day you don't come home, Bruce.
I know, Al.
Where are you, anyway?
I stayed at Selena's last night.
Oh. Well, that certainly explains it.
I really like her.
I'm sorry, are you smiling?
You can't tell if I'm smiling.
I know you, sir. While you're there, this might be a good opportunity to learn more about Miss Kyle. After all, we really don't know anything about her. See what you can find lying around. If she's trustworthy, you may not have another chance.
Yeah, it's a smart idea. I'll see what I can find.
At the very least, you can find that grapple gun of yours.
Right. That might be harder than you'd think. She doesn't share your love of organization.
Yes, well, I'll see you back at home, Bruce.
Venom, el juego está chido y estos sopencos del chat aguardándole la partida. Alfred, no mames, Bruce, tenías el micro prendido. Escuchó todo. Así más, ay, ay. Sí, miau. Sí.
Scarlet Pimpernel, much ado about nothing. Petrarca. Didn't take her for a romantic. What's this one? Oh, the Gita Govinda. That's academic. It looks all right to me. Nothing growing, at least. At least she's got the essentials.
Así como cuando el chiste Polo Polo que va a salir encuerado y corriendo.
I brought breakfast. Can I come in?
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Just for a minute. I really need to talk to you. If you want me to go, I'll go. But I have to get this out. Bruce? What,
Seriously.
What are you doing here?
Have a seat, Harvey.
No! I don't need to sit down. Bruce, tell me what is going on.
I just came by to check on Selena.
What, with your pants off?
¿No?
Back off, Harvey.
Don't touch me!
Vine a ver cómo estaba en calzones.
So stupid! God, I should have known. I should have known that you would do this to me. None of it was real anyway. God, how could you ever think it was?
Harvey, I'm sorry.
For what? We have nothing to be sorry for. I don't answer to him, and neither do you.
He will not be able to protect you.
And I don't need him to. Just get out of here, Harvey.
What happens when the children of Arkham come for him? You think you won't get caught in the crossfire? You can't stop them. He can't. Are you ready to die on that altar?
I may go down for what my father did, but I won't take her down with me. She'll be fine.
Ah, funny. Thinking you have a choice. Thinking you can save the people around you. Thinking you could do what Harvey couldn't! I'm sorry.
What the hell is going on with you?
Up until now, Harvey has been weak. He's been afraid.
Oh my god.
This is the monster they all know that you are. Embrace it. No, no. Oh God, this is what you wanted to see, isn't it, huh? The freak!
Harvey.
Wait.
All right, now you've got 2 seconds.
Or what? Harvey won't be pushed around anymore. No, he's gonna make them pay. Everyone who thought they could hurt him and get away with it. Starting with you. Both of you!
You're gonna pick that up.
Who am I?
Harvey, you are our friend. We don't want to fight you.
What if I do?
Jesus, Harvey.
Of course, gotta be fair about this. Can't play favorites. They both deserve it, one way or another. How about we flip for it?
This isn't funny.
No, it really isn't. Selena, looks like you're first.
¡Ay, mamá! Soy muy de
Always getting in the middle of things.
Stay the hell away from me.
The call's already been made.
Harvey.
Bruce. No, I don't want to hurt you. This isn't. They turned their backs on you.
Harvey, put the knife down.
Selena!
He's gonna hurt someone. You know we can take him out. Have you lost your mind?
No.
Harvey! You need to calm down.
What are you doing?
No going back now.
Oye.
Come on, Harvey.
Contra la parte chida que le quedó. La parte guapa. Está muy buena. La cartela. Está bien buena.
Oh, God. Please. I don't want to be alone, Bruce. Please, not with him. But I can't. Oh, God, I can't listen to him.
You're not alone. We're right here.
Okay. I am. My fault.
Harvey, don't.
Bruce, I don't think we can help him. Not on our own.
It's just me.
Just let me talk to him.
You don't know what you're doing. He needs a professional.
Please.
All right.
It's okay, Bruce. I'll go. I don't deserve your help. Go off with your tail between your legs. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Harvey!
So much for this place. I'm not gonna stick around and wait for him to come back. Thought it would be a while before I had to move again. That's what I get for wishful thinking.
You don't need to be afraid of Harvey. You can handle him.
Yeah, 'cause I really want to stay here wondering when he'll show up. If he'll be armed, if I'll be ready. No thanks. Yeah, that means you too. We won't go far. Don't worry.
Ay, ya se la va a llevar a su casa.
You should come stay with me.
I don't know.
There's plenty of space. Alfred could set up a guest room for you.
think about it.
Great.
What was that about?
I'm supposed to announce my resignation at a press event today. Somehow try to appear happy that Oswald Cobblepot is taking my job.
Sounds like an opportunity.
How do you mean?
They screwed you out of your own company. You have all this information that could bring them down, and they're handing you a live mic. So use it. Don't be their puppet.
I need to warn everybody about the children of Arkham. They have big plans for Gotham.
Hopefully they'll listen. You better get going. I've got some packing to do.
The offer still stands.
Sounding better and better by the minute.
Le gusta ver Gotham. Ve Don un solo final, sí, cómo no. Si se ve que estará lleno de finales felices. Felicidades, inversionistas. Tenemos al primer paciente del nuevo Arkham. En Cloud 2, ¿qué? Usted a huevo quería que se pasaran por violín a alguien. ¿En este juego va a pasar por violín al Batman en la cárcel? No. Yo no quería que pasaran por violín a nadie. Es sábado de arcar vatos con las piernas. Can you please sleep a bunch of fucking meows? No.
We've prepared a brief damage control statement to make this easier. After I introduce you, all you'll have to do is read what's on the teleprompter.
And then I can take it from there. Got my little coronation speech just waiting.
Thank you for being so cooperative about all this, Bruce. It really is for the best.
For everyone, really.
Por el bien de todos, primero los probes.
I know it's unfair to ask this of you, but please. Right now, your reputation, your entire legacy, depends on your cooperation. Get through today, and I can help you. I can convince the board to bring you back. It might not be CEO, but it will be something. A step to regaining what you're being forced to give up. This is what is best for Gotham.
You're right. This is my legacy, and the only reason I'm putting up with this charade.
Yes. Well, as long as you cooperate, I suppose your motivation is irrelevant.
Already then, we are going to make quite a splash today, aren't we? I don't think I'm ever going to forget this day. Beautiful weather, corporate intrigue, a well-deserved comeuppance, a noble hero riding in to save the day. This really does have all the elements.
Oh, don't worry, Oz. I'll make sure you remember every moment.
Meaning?
That's enough, both of you. It's time. Bruce, I'm going to introduce you, and then you're on. Please, stick to the teleprompter. Good morning, everyone, and thank you for being here. Wayne Enterprises has always taken its role in the community very seriously.
Isn't it funny? How everything I said to you in the park has come true. Me, taking everything that's yours. And that's not even a punchline. No, dear. Not even close. No one's gonna follow you around and take pictures now. It'd almost be sad if you were so bloody handsome.
The children of Arkham handed you this coup, Oswald. You didn't earn any of it.
Who cares? It never really matters how a king comes to sit on his throne, Bruce. The only thing that matters is that it's his bum warm in the chair. This is just a first step towards making things right. Soon enough, it'll be Cobblepot Industries, Cobblepot Medical, and Cobblepot Tech on tops of buildings, and you, Waynes, will be what you should have been all along. A forgotten footnote. Cobblepot will come to mean the future of Gotham. And Wayne will be a story no one wants to hear.
What happens to my company is up to the board. I think you're a little deluded about the type of power you're gonna have.
All in good time, all in good time. It's amazing the sort of patience I've developed over the years. Oh, I forgot to mention, I did some digging, and you know how old Hill admitted he had your mom and dad killed? I found out why he did it. Oh, yeah. And I'll tell you the story, but only if you say, pretty please. It's quite the page turner. I'm sure you're just dying to hear it. Aren't you, Bruce?
Just tell me. I have to know.
Nah, that's not what I asked.
Pretty please.
Turns out your dear mum found out what your daddy was up to. Threatened to turn him in, she did. She said she didn't want to be a part of it. Now you can imagine, Hill wasn't too keen on that idea. So he slid a few dollars Joe Chill's way, and, well, you saw the rest, mate.
And now, Bruce Wayne would like to say a few words.
Remember, enjoy yourself, Bruce. After all, you never know how much time you really have left.
Esto no es voluntario, me están obligando a mentir. Renuncio voluntariamente.
I've been asked here today to lie to you, to regurgitate a script prepared by the company, all to hide the fact that I have been forced out. But I won't do that. I will not lie to save face.
One moment, folks.
Ay, a ver, espérenme, ¿no? No sé. Hola. Perdón. Se va a rascar el batiduende, el batimuñón. A ver, ¿qué? Amarra bien al labrónimo. No mames, don Pascuero. Y le dice, papá, que el Batman está en calzones.
Try that again, and I'll call security.
Que debo revisar, descubrir la corrupción de mis padres, sus acciones me avergüenzan. No soy mi padre, estoy avergonzado.
I know what my father did. I know how much he hurt you. But I am nothing like him. His actions are his own.
Stop trying to save face.
Afiliado a un empleado en la junta directiva, su trabajo lo ve.
Unfortunately, the board is more concerned with good PR than they are with actual solutions. They don't care about making things right. They only care about what looks good.
What are you doing?
Thinks he's being cute, is what he's doing. Security!
Step back, Mr. Wayne.
That was quite a show you put on, Bruce.
My apologies, folks. Please forgive me, Mr. Wayne. Everyone. I, for one, completely understand.
Ay, ahí lo dejan, ¿no? Para que hable con los reporteros.
The press seemed to eat it up. I rather enjoyed it myself. Not that it'll change anything.
We can talk about it later.
Later? No. This needs to happen right now.
It's not an easy thing, seeing something you've come to have as part of your identity.
Dropped your pen.
Your very self.
That's not...
Taken over. I should know.
Ay, güey.
I'm sure some of you remember the form of beauty of
You feel that? That's the drug taking hold of you. Don't fight it.
You're with the children of Arkham.
No, I am the children of Arkham. I think it's time you knew my real name. I am
Lady Arkham.
And you already know the Penguin. Look at him up there, taking everything that should belong to you. Mocking you, smug, insignificant bastard. He thinks he can get away with it, because none of them know who he really is. They wouldn't believe you if you told them.
And if we could just get one more round of applause for our friend, the man of the hour, Bruce Wayne! Ouch, someone's a little touchy, it seems.
It would be so easy to get rid of him. Who else will deliver justice?
Ay, ya se acabó. Su boca, no mames. Comió pulpo el güey. ¿Ayudaste a Montoya o al alcalde Dente? Tú y 60% de quién sabe qué. ¿Y lo leíste un puñetazo a Oswald? Pues que también. ¿Le pediste a Lucius? ¿Qué hace? Pues que también. ¿Tuviste un romance con Selena? ¿Cómo olvidarlo? Todos. 90% pinches cochinos. Mira nomás. ¿Le diste una paliza a Harvey o fuiste tolerante con él? Fui tolerante con él. Ay, mira, puro verdecito, qué bonito. En el próximo capítulo de Batman Man de Telltale. Regresé, ya se acabó el juego. Regresé, ya se acabó el juego. ¿Te cochaste a Selena? 100.
After his shocking and atrocious display of violence towards Oswald Cobblepot and members of the press, Bruce Wayne has demonstrated a clear lack of mental stability. That is why, regrettably, I made the decision to have my old friend hospitalized in Arkham Asylum. Batman, the Children of Arkham, the Penguin. Doesn't Gotham already have enough deranged criminals terrorizing its streets? I believe that Gotham's citizens deserve to be safe, that they deserve to be protected. Even if that means I have to do it myself.
With the Children of Arkham out in full force, we need him now more than ever.
Ay, güey, hay cuadritos. Y ahorita, ¡pum! Trinche para pantalla azul de la muerte. Sigue las aventuras de Batman donde quiera que se vendan cómics por los libros. Ay, sí, cómo no. Ahorita voy a ir a comprar. Editorial Beat. Goku les gana, pues a huevo. Inicié el episodio 4. Hola, don Cachedón, ¿cómo le va? Hola, Johnny Shizua. Tiene el look de Boba en el libro de Boba Fett. No descargó las batiletras DLC. No mames, 11 güeyes en Twitch. Hasta streaming sin presupuesto tiene más. Streaming sin viewers, ¿no? Así como la hueso melumel. Hola, hueso melumel, no te creas. Te quiero. En el anterior capítulo de Batman Man de Telltale.
Harvey needed you. Why save me?
I haven't actually seen it yet. You've had me wrapped up this whole time. Numbed beyond belief. Maybe it's not that bad.
Our stock is tanking. The board is losing confidence. Wayne Enterprises needs a new face. Oswald Cobblepot.
You're the only ally I have in this building. It's important. I need you to be my eyes and ears.
All right, I can do that.
Keep Oswald out of R&D, and let me know if anything comes up.
You're a good man, Bruce.
Estás bien bueno, Bruce. Dame cariño. Dame un pedazo de jamón.
Please, Selena, I have to tell you how Bruce?
You should come stay with me.
I'll think about it.
Dropped your pen.
That's not...
I think it's time you knew my real name. I am Lady Arkham.
¿Qué audiencia tiene? Se le marcó el batipaquete al batibruno. Perdón, a veces me dan ataques de ansiedad. Usted le vio el paquetote al Bruno, pero vio la quesadilla. El camel toe. What the hell is Lady Arkham? Pues Lady Arkham. Pues el otro es Lord Arkham. Es que es como...
Retribution, Bruce.
Es que es como cuando hay Lady Walmart, ¿no? Lady Pizza. Y Lord Oxxo, ¿no? Y así, es Lady Arkham.
Oh, God. What is this place?
Get up. Breakfast.
Okay, I'm up.
For Christ's sake, put some clothes on. Doctor's making the rounds soon.
Doctor? What doctor?
Tío Arturo, ¿se acuerda de mí? Tío de Icon. Soy su pariente que se fue al gabacho. Le traigo una camioneta bien cargada de videojuegos. Pero necesito que oye con unas tarjetas del Oxxo. Unos pagos en el Oxxo, pues sí. Ah, la madre, se le metió el chamuco. Usted está más bueno que el Bruno. ¿Por qué? Kikoso. Buenas noches, don Arturo. Feliz. Hola, Daniek, ¿cómo estás? Hola. Ay, mira, chico, paquetón. Ay, ay. Ay, mira, tiene re buenas nalgas el Bruce. Mira, ay, qué rico. Pared rota, piedra, puerta de celda. Desayuno. Ay, yo le veo cara de cámara. ¿Y qué más? Un uniforme, poner.
Arkham Asylum. This can't be happening.
No, ¿qué más? Camastro oxidado.
Is that my blood? God, I hope it's mine.
Desayuno, puerta. Así como cuando despiertas todo crudo en una... Así y abres los ojos y ves un póster de Kiss. Así de... ¿Qué pedo? ¿Dónde estoy? ¿Cómo llegué aquí? Le metieron el manicure. Deje de andar batisabroseando el batillargas del Bati-Batman. Pare, don Mirón.
Looks like someone was angry. Lovely.
Si ya vio Death Note con su señora, le recomiendo que vean Inuyasha. Es una historia de amor muy bonita para ver en pareja y también tiene comedia. Es como Ranma. Anal. Anal. Ah, no, ese es Alan, ¿verdad? El problema es verlo en pareja. Ese es el problema. Ya dejes el pidi. Uy, pues de hecho la doña me dice, ¿ya viste? ¿Cómo se llama? Cobra Kai la temporada 4. Le digo, no. Ay, es que tienes que verlo porque quiero comentarle. Pues sí, pues nomás que tenga tiempo, como no. Jajaja. No, que muy fácil. Super The Last of War Batman. Bueno, a mí nunca me pasó eso, pero sí conocí gente que de pronto me decía, no, es que me puse una peda de aquellas y de pronto sí le abrí los ojos y vi un póster de Kiss y yo, ay, en la madre, ¿dónde estoy? No sabía ni cómo llegó ahí ni nada. Soy una persona muy rica que reside en Nigeria y necesita trasladar una suma importante del extranjero con discreción. Pero posible cerrar su cuenta bancaria. Uy, no, pues hasta 2. Un juego de Telltale Games del Chavo del 8 estaría chido. No estaría mal, ahora que lo mencionas. Amaneció en mi cuarto.
Settled? Good. Anything you need? Water, piss, rat poison? I've been asked for rope before. Not really allowed to give it out. Of course, I could make an exception for you.
You can tell me why I'm in Arkham Asylum for a start.
What, rich boy doesn't remember? Oswald Cobblepot? You beat him to a bloody pulp. Nearly killed him. Landed you here. Any of this ringing a bell? Might as well get comfortable. This is your home now. Time to meet your neighbors.
Ay, son los de GTA 5. Son los de Grand Theft Auto. Es el pelón ese de Grand Theft Auto 5.
You look just like him. Your father ever tell you about me? How he sent me here? Left me to rot in this goddamn hellhole? Somebody's gotta pay for that. I hope to God there is a hell. I want your daddy to see what I do to you.
You really don't want to do this.
You don't know a damn thing about me, Wayne.
The welcoming committee has really gone downhill around here, hasn't it?
What the?
Rude! Churlish! Not nice! How do you like it? You are pathetic!
Ay, es el guasón.
Buddy? Oh, buddy. Are you okay? You don't look so grand. More like the opposite.
Thank you. I appreciate the help.
You're welcome. If we don't look out for each other, who will, right?
What is going on in here?
It's like I told you, Doctor. These creeps were attacking the new guy.
Well, who did that? Was it you?
Of course not. It was mostly over by the time I got in. The new guy's tougher than he looks. Right, buddy?
Bruce, is that really what happened?
Go on, tell her.
Yeah, that's what happened.
We have a very strict no fighting policy here in Arkham. If you can't obey that rule, you're going to find yourself in hot water fast.
The orderly that was here before took money from these men and let them into my room. He gave them a taser.
I knew that you coming to Arkham could cause some excitement, but I didn't expect it to happen so fast. I'll do my best to keep you safe, but I need you to be careful.
Us nice guys gotta stick together. Am I right?
Come to me if anything happens.
Thank you. I appreciate the effort.
I'm glad you're so understanding after what just happened. Good thing help wasn't far away.
Hey, I'm just looking out for the new guy.
I'm Dr. Joan Leland, by the way, head of psychiatry. I'll be overseeing your case personally. We'll get you transferred to a new room, Bruce. One that doesn't have your blood all over it. For now, follow me.
I'm sorry, I don't think I ever got your name.
Me?
He's never given his name out to anybody.
What?
We just call him John Doe.
Bingo.
Batman man, Se va a hacer amigo del Guasón. No mames, don. Saludos, don Zapatos. Bruce Wayne. Ya con eso. El Guasón.
He's been with us for quite some
Ya
time.
con eso es mejor que el Guasón de Jared Leto, pues sí, huevo.
Right, John?
Oh, yeah. I'll show him the whole 9 yards.
I think it would be best if you stayed by his side for now.
There's not enough black tiles, you hear me? There's too many white tiles!
You know, Doc, our last session was so enlightening.
That's good to hear. Your next evaluation is in a few weeks. I'm glad you're starting to understand yourself better.
Oh, every day, Doctor. Every day.
I can't taste anything! I want to taste!
You gotta be more careful, Bruce. Some of these guys bite.
Y si no muerden, se buguean también. Mira nomás. Trinche frame rate. ¡Mua! ¡Mua! Trinche frame rate. De su madre. Y es que requiere de mucho poderío gráfico. Trinche Batman, man.
How could I forget?
You had to teach me.
¿No puedes correr, güey?
Yes, well, betting patients to swallow game pieces isn't really how that's supposed to be played.
No, you need to let me go. I have to warn the president.
Tienen al Joel. No, Joel, ¿qué te hicieron?
Like it when you try to use the phone.
That's because phones are for staff use only. No exceptions.
Didn't stop that guy from trying. Such persistence.
Wrong number, dumbass.
Wrong. I'll come by to check on you two later.
Don't worry about us, Dr. Leland. I'm gonna take good care of
him. Igual tiene más frame rate que Pokémon Diosito. Compre la PS4 Pro con las donaciones. No mames, es el pinche juego que está todo buxiento, pues. Ay, el Telos of Us funcionó perfectamente. Es el PlayStation viejito.
But everyone's friendly, mostly.
Guardian Vergota.
Around those two. Not a big fan of strangers. And just a little bit, you know, prone to outbursts of violence.
Thanks for the heads up. I appreciate you showing me around like this.
I'm a giver. What can I say? I always try to keep an eye out for new guys. Let's see. On the couch, that's St. Louis. Ooh, his favorite show's on. Never misses it. All right, friendo. Commercial break. Get up! Where is the remote? One of the orderlies must have taken it. Never fear, though. I'll go ask Leland. She likes me. Ooh, I almost forgot. Here.
What is this?
¿Dónde se guardó la llave? No tienen bolsas el pantalón en algún ahí en el asterisque. Ya le vine a caer, don. Ya acabe esta mugre, por favor. Don Puerco, ¿qué Batman es el Batman Man de Telltale? La versión de Windows corre mejor, no lo sé. Batman Punk 2077. ¿Cómo le va, don? Hola, Ferdu. A mí hasta lo atraviesa.
You got a bad case of the mind knives. I can tell. I can tell. Just shove off, all right? No mind knives for me. I already got my shots.
Vengo de ver el anterior video de Batman y le ocurrió un buen de glitches donde a mí me funcionó re bien en la primera del juego. Pero ¿lo jugaste en qué? ¿En qué versión? Porque aquí en la de PlayStation 4 el tercer capítulo también tuvo un montón de glitches. No tantos como el 2, pero sí. Y dicen que Batman no tiene superpoderes, ¿sí? Los atraviesa, mira. ¡Sas! Puro talibán. Buenas las tenga y mejor las pase, don Canguro. Hola, Lalo Cráneo.
Bruce Wayne, you've got quite a reputation around here. Taking your enemies out to stay on top. I like your style, kid.
¿Alguna idea para qué sirve esta llave? ¿Qué sabes acerca de John?
Guy I walked in here with. What can you tell me about him?
John Doe? A lot of folks are scared of him.
Yeah? And why is that?
Same reason folks are scared of tornadoes. They're chaotic, unpredictable. Not speaking as a professional. I find his work a bit sloppy. But he's certainly enthusiastic, I'll give him that much.
Yo lo estoy jugando en Switch y no me han salido errores. Será suerte, supongo. No mames, 6 anuncios. Ay, bendito sea Dios.
Every time he cheats. Sees what I'm thinking. Mind control. Cheater.
I told you, if I could read minds, I certainly wouldn't waste my time on yours.
Hey there, buddy boy. You missed me? I missed you.
However, the threat remains. The children of Arkham are still out there, and I will not rest until these streets are safe and firmly under my control.
Never anything good on, is there?
Yo lo estoy jugando. Ah, ya. Pipocho o gansito. Sonó albur, así que soplas, pinches míos. No mames, como 9 anuncios. Parece que estoy viendo televisión abierta. No mames, don Nie. Ay, camina como una hueva. Mira nomás.
Not the right key for this.
Mándale un beso al frame rated. Pasa Larry Lovich con la moral baja.
Hey, I was wondering about...
It's not lunch yet.
Well, actually, I
wasn't... It's not time for meds either. Beat it.
No, pues gracias.
You are nasty.
Don Pochoclo.
It didn't work.
Of course not.
That's not how you get out of here.
You tried it though, didn't you? That's hilarious.
My enforcement squad has already seen great success. They...
Espérame, ¿qué? Don Pochoclo, ya veo que Profeco va a retirar los gansitos humanos y pingüinos. ¿Serio? Ay, pues qué mamada. No porque los coma, pero pues... ¿Por qué? O sea, van a empezar a retirar todo lo engordador, ¿o qué?
Stopped a massive attack being organized out of a local SkyTrain depot.
Politicians usually bore me to tears, but this one has become a lot more interesting lately.
In my Gotham, no one's above the law, including Bruce Wayne. After his vicious attack on Oswald Cobblepot, I had Mr. Wayne committed to Arkham Asylum, where I hope he'll receive the treatment he so desperately needs.
Double-crossing, two-faced. I thought you and the mayor were friends. I mean, you were supporting his campaign. I saw all sorts of photos of the two of you together.
Harvey was my friend. I can't believe he's the one who put me here.
Sounds like you need better friends. Slim pickings around here, though. I've looked.
In which Mayor Dent announced the creation of a special enforcement squad under his direct command to combat an imminent threat from the children of Arkham.
Rest assured, we will find these terrorists, their stockpile of drugs, and their leader, this Lady Arkham, before they can strike again.
Now, this is good television. Mayor on her rampage versus freaky drug terrorist.
I'm gonna find your drugs.
I'm going to expose your corruption.
This isn't a joke. Their war is going to destroy Gotham.
That's what makes it so funny. All those people caught in the middle.
Tragically, there's still no sign of Gotham Gazette reporter after her mysterious disappearance earlier this week.
Very tricky, Vicky. I think we both know she's quite the lady, right, Bruce?
Wait, you know that Vicky is... Tell me what you know.
You want to find Vicky and her drugs, huh? Get your revenge just like you got your revenge on Cobblepot? Publicly and dramatically. Something entertaining for these newscasters to talk about.
Well, that all depends on you. If your information is good, we'll see.
I knew I liked you. I've been watching you for a while now, Bruce. And I can tell there's something darker in you. When you attacked Oswald, I could tell you enjoyed it. If those cops hadn't dragged you off of him, that Cobblepot punk would be dead.
That wasn't me. It was just pumped full of her drugs.
Those just amplify what you're already feeling, what's already inside. Don't be ashamed. It's in your blood. I see a lot of your father in you. She probably does too. It's obvious that's why Vicky hates you. Your dad helped bump off her parents.
Why would my father have the Vales killed?
I never said he killed the Vales. She was born in Arkham. Victoria Arkham.
What?
You didn't know that? The Arkhams did not approve of what your dad and his partners were doing. They were gonna blow the whistle on the whole thing, so your dad, well, pop. Her parents murdered, leaving her with an unquenchable thirst for vengeance. Surely you can relate. Tragedy can drive people to do some pretty dark stuff.
I'm not like her. I don't need vengeance.
Really? Sounds to me like you've got more in common than you're willing to admit, Bruce. You and Vicky are both dark souls, and now you're heading on a collision course towards each other. That's gonna be fantastic! You see, I know what you really are.
Cácaro.
And that's why
I
really want to tell you where Vicky's moved her drugs, but you're not gonna do anything while you're stuck in here. So, I vote we get you out. How hard can it be? You're Bruce Wayne. The Waynes always get what they want. All it would take is a phone call.
Well, sure, but there's no phone.
Assume I can take care of that. But it's gonna come at a price. When I get out of here, you're gonna owe me a favor, okay? Just one. Yeah, I don't know what it is yet. But what's one favor between friends?
Let's be clear about one thing. You are never, ever getting out of this place.
Whatever you say, Bruce. But never is a very, very long time. I tell you what, I'm gonna make a distraction to get the guards away from that gate. The rest is up to you. You make that phone call, and I promise I'll tell you how to find those missing drugs. Hey, Zaz! Hello, Zaz.
What the hell do you want?
Settle a bet. What happens if you make a tally mark before you kill someone?
What are you talking about?
Huh?
No! No, I don't match him. Oh god, I don't match!
You can fix that right now!
Skin feels like it's itching. Burning! Need to get rid of it! Stop! Someone give me a sedative! Run, Brucey! Run!
Ahí cuando quieras, Uy, ya se echaron al pinche.
Pretty grisly scene in there. Multiple stabbings. One of the orderlies had a finger bitten off. And according to John, it sounds like you were right in the middle of it.
I tried to stop it. The whole thing was that sick game. You would understand if you were there.
We're going to look into it further before I feel comfortable making a decision one way or the other. One moment.
Dr. Leland, Wayne's being discharged. Superintendent says he's a liability. Having him here creates an unsafe environment. His butler's here to collect him.
Seems you have a visitor.
A ver, Joker y mi Guasón Clive. 5 triangulitos. Mi Kabuki 1 triangulito. Y luego mi Kabuki un triangulito. Según porque en el empaquetado no muestra realmente la cantidad de azúcar que tiene. Pero bueno, o sea, van a cambiar el empaquetado, supongo. Don Pochoclo. Ah, ya, ese ya. Claro que sí les costaba unos 10 minutos. Se mamaron con los subtítulos más jodidos que ya ni los del tianguis los hacen así. Es que Acevedo son las limitaciones del motor Telltale, que es de 2004. Acevedo. Mr. Kabuki. Pinche juego está bien chido, pero está más bugueado que la Verge. Lo había comprado mejor en GOG. Es que estaba en oferta de $2, una cosa así. Por eso lo compré ahí. En GOG no. Don me mata. Y era todo, o sea, los 5 capítulos. Me mato si se va el gancito. ¿Quieres ver gancito? Don, hágase amigo de ese muchacho de pelo verde. Se ve que bien buena onda, debe ser youtuber. y ahorita ya con eso de que está de moda los pelos de colores, pues ya el Guasón pasaría desapercibido.
Alfred.
Bruce, thank heavens you're all right. You see, everything is in order. He is to be released into my care.
What happened with those men in your room? The riot with Zaz? You clearly need help, Bruce. He needs extensive evaluation, treatment.
I think I'll get a second opinion.
Yeah. I'm sure you can afford the one you like.
Let's go, Alfred.
Ask the Veils. ask her parents.
What's that about?
Pintas el pelo color carne. Vamos, me rapo. El mismísimo Rafa Polinesio. Ya están albureando sus subs. Jajaja. Pido su dinero de vuelta. No mames.
I just can't believe that Lady Arkham was actually Vicky Vale this entire time.
And all the while she was working with Cobblepot to try and bring me down.
It's a good thing the family lawyers were able to get you out so quickly.
No kidding. Batman's got some work to do.
Even during Batman's brief hiatus, Gotham has become that much more dangerous. And the public opinion on Bruce Wayne... well, it certainly hasn't gotten any better.
I don't care about public opinion. And neither should you, Al.
I wish I could agree with you. But the more people call out for you to receive justice, the harder your other job could become.
Hello, Harvey.
You should have stayed in the asylum where I put you.
What do you want, Harvey?
The streets of Gotham are a dangerous place for someone like you right now. Well, you'll figure that out. Eventually. But by then, it'll be too late.
They're only dangerous because you made them dangerous. Armed guards on every street corner? It's insane, Harvey.
I beg to differ. With the children of Arkham sneaking around everywhere, those armed guards are the only thing keeping people safe. Maybe you haven't heard, but the children of Arkham have gone underground. Obviously plotting some sort of attack, and people are scared, panicking. I needed to show them that my resolve hasn't weakened, that Gotham is still strong. So I gave them an enemy. You and your family's filthy corruption. The last thing I need is you traipsing around Gotham.
Would you listen to yourself? You sound insane.
No. I'm just a man who's done letting assholes like you run the world and take whatever they want. Can't let you keep running around scot-free, Bruce. It's the will of the people.
You can spare me your will of the people crap, Harvey. I know this is personal.
You knew I was interested in Selina. What you did was a low blow, Bruce. A real man wouldn't have done that. A friend wouldn't have done that.
That isn't how I wanted things to go down either, Harvey. And I'm really sorry they did, but that is no excuse for this ridiculous crusade against me.
I don't need an excuse. You're a criminal, and I'm coming for you. Bruce? Bruce!
We're done talking.
Bros before host debería avergonzarse, gordo. I'm coming for you. Bañé al waffle, ¿por qué?
Well. Bruce Wayne. You really must have done something to piss the mayor off so much, Maybe I'll get a bonus for this. Open the trunk. We're searching the car. If we find anything tying you to the children of Arkham, including drugs, weapons, or any other suspicious materials, you will be taken into custody.
I know my goddamn rights, and you better have a warrant to back that up.
Don't need one. Mayor Dent gave his enforcers full search and seizure rights.
Come on, what's the damn holdup?
Get back to your car.
Of course. Should have known. Go back to Arkham, you damn maniac!
The hell?
Careful, or you'll be the next Cobblepot.
Showing your face in public like this? Not real smart.
What is your problem? Because you are making a big mistake right now.
Bruce.
Shut up, Alfred! I can handle this!
Someone else heard that, right? This psycho just threatened me!
Yeah, I filmed the whole thing!
They should lock you up!
Oh, God, Alfred, I'm sorry. I don't...
You'll be fine.
Uy, hasta se le metió una hoja al carro.
Nowhere to run, dirtbag! Next one won't be a warning shot!
All right, now the way I see it, there are two ways we can do this, Bruce Wayne. Either I let these people at you and see how you handle mob justice, or you could make a little donation to me and my boys to help us stay well-funded, and well-armed? What do you say?
They've got us blocked in. I can't back up.
This is turning ugly, sir. What would you like to do?
The mayor's gonna hear about this, and it ain't gonna make him happy.
Hey, he's the problem, not us!
Here. It's everything I have, okay?
Sure, that'll work.
This isn't over.
Yeah, sure. Take it up with City Hall.
Ay, miren nomás qué bonito se ve la ciudad. Así como... Algo que estés bien, nos vemos cuando vuelvas. Tenemos que hablar de un par de cosas. ¡Ah! Se volvió salvaje. Una Karen. Matusai dio 5 triangulitos. Hola, ay, espérame. Hola, don Canchancludo. ¿Cómo está del chiquistriquis? Si va a ver el medio tiempo del Super Bowl. Mañana no creo. No tengo ni cable, ni tele, ni nada de eso. No, salvo que lo pasaran en el YouTube, ¿verdad? Pero no creo. No mames, no lo grabaron sobornando. Así resuelve el don cada pequeña cosa, billetazos. Pinche gente mamona, ya parece Chad el gordo. Mañana. Ahí saca el bat. Mañana el pinches miau.
They lost it. All over the news yelling about how you need to be brought to justice, throwing whoever he wants in jail. Not really interested in seeing what he has planned for me. I was supposed to be here laying low. Does this look like laying low to you?
So you're just gonna leave me alone here to deal with him?
That's right. Don't you get it, Bruce? Harvey catching you in my apartment drove him completely around the bend.
So you're saying you think his breakdown is our fault?
Yeah? Don't get me wrong, Bruce. The night was a lot of fun, but not worth dying for.
Ooh.
He's dangerous. You understand, don't you?
Dijeron que no.
I understand.
Que no estuvo chido.
Like it, but I understand.
Thank you.
Eso debió doler.
I appreciate that. But boy, are those puppy dog eyes breaking my heart right now.
So where are you gonna go?
I got some other business I need to take care of.
What other business?
Look at yourself, Bruce. You're in no shape to take on Harvey. Or the children of Arkham, for that matter. Of course. That's my car. See you around. Good luck with all of this.
Se va a convertir en el Batman que ríe. Banamex a Loret. F para el Bruce. No fue suficiente batisex. Tenía eyaculación precoz el Bruce. Llegó el Uber. Dan, ¿qué pide de la boda del bastardo? Debes tener mucho dinero como para que el abogado se anime. ¿Será que voy para... que voy para Whiskey Ranch o salgo con los calzones baleados? Estoy considerando porque dijo que te pagan 30,000 solo por ser japonés. Y como estoy estudiando idiomas me interesó. Pero, o sea, los que les pagan 30,000 son traductores. O sea, tienes que saber escribir y hablar y todo. O sea, si nomás lo sabes hablado y no lo sabes escrito y leído. Si no sabes como 8,000 kanjis, pues no, mejor no. Pero, o sea, si sí sabes un chingo de kanjis, pues sí. O sea, no le busques mucho, Si les pagan bien a los traductores de japonés. Ay, le doy el calambre al trinche, Bruce.
I'm fine, okay? I just need to get to the computer.
You're exhausted. And the influence of Lady Arkham's drug may still be affecting you.
Harvey is turning Gotham into a police state. Oswald has stolen my company, and we need to find Vicky and the children of Arkham before they strike again. I can't just ignore it.
You're in no condition to work. You absolutely must get some rest.
I don't have time to rest.
You'll be no good to anyone if you can barely keep your feet under you.
You're right. You're right. Let's just focus on getting my head clear first.
Oiga,
Everything we know about Vicky Vale's drug.
Yes, of course.
If I can isolate the presence of the drug, I should be able to synthesize an antidote. Start a DNA scan. Compare it to my DNA on file in the back computer.
I'll make the preparations.
Ay, el bodetener ya me excité. Puro Senpa y Kun. Ya les sobas al chino mon. ¿Qué? Yo tengo ropa kaki. Sígueme. Ay, Bodrina se suscribió. No meme. Don Arturo, hasta usted se mira bien aburridote. Y luego un triangulito del Mr. Don Kabuki. Pinche gente mamona. Ya, pues, ya. Eso ya la he liado. Club ni madres. Actualizado, no gracias. Informes de prensa, no gracias. ADN limpio. Molécula de droga. Molécula de gorda. Vive sin gordas.
This is the refined sample of the drug taken from Officer Montoya after she killed Falcone. Here's my DNA before the incident. It seems that the drug attaches itself to specific proteins in the genome structure. If we can modify the drug's molecular structure, we should be able to create a counteragent.
Once you've figured this out, we'll have a working antidote. We can cure others affected by the drug.
No. I wish that were possible. This cure is based on my DNA. It'll only work for me. To cure other people, we'd have to sample and decode the genome structure for each and every person to make them an antidote.
We don't have the time or resources for that.
That's why we were lucky to have mine on file already.
Uy, güey. A ver. A ver, este está así. Y luego... este va así. Ay, no. ¡No! ¡No! ¡Que no! Y luego... este va... ahí está, mira. Trinche. Genetista, trinche Batman.
This needs to be injected directly into the vein to work.
I don't imagine it'll be much fun.
Usa L para inyectar el antídoto. Ay, trinche transpotting. Se empieza a poner morado el brazo.
Hopefully that does the trick.
It'll work, Alfred. Feel better already.
So, what are we going to do now?
First things first, I need to know what Vicky, Lady Arkham, has been up to while I've been away. Search for all children of Arkham recent activity. The press is reporting that Vicky Vale is missing.
Yes, and obviously the police have yet to find a body. That woman, trying to get the scoop on you, pretending to care. She betrayed you.
Especially nunca confío en ella.
I never trusted her. There was always something off.
Your instincts are very rarely wrong, sir.
She was playing me the entire time, breaking me down. She wanted me in Arkham. She wanted me to feel what my father had done to all those people.
Bruce.
There were bigger plans than me, Alfred. Batman stopped her at the Skyrail station, and I can't believe that she isn't finding another way to use the drugs.
Porque sí, se ve borroso.
She may be more dangerous than ever.
¿A poco así es? O sea, es una decisión de diseño que se ve borroso.
Met someone in Arkham who gave me a tip on how to find her.
A tip? Do you really think you can trust someone in Arkham Asylum? Offense intended toward your recent time there, of course.
He knew that Vicky Vale was Lady Arkham. No one else has that information.
I suppose that's not something we can ignore, trustworthy or not.
He told me that if I want to know what she's planning, then I should visit her parents' house.
If the Vales still live in Gotham, they should be easy enough to locate.
Got it.
Bruce?
Yeah?
If you do find Miss Vale, please, be careful.
Se ve borroso porque está bugueado ese juego. Ya no haga corajes. Sí, pues sí, me imagino. O sea, es que pues no tiene... O sea, tú me dijeras, están enfocando algo que está aquí enfrente. Ah, pues sí que se vea borroso todo lo demás. Pero no, se ve borroso así nomás. No mames. ¿Qué quería? Por 2 pesos. Porque pues, ay, pero fue una oferta. Estuvo en oferta, pero el precio normal son como 20 y tantos dólares. ¿Sabes cuánto cuesta, güey? O que ay, vamos a hacer la oferta. Vamos a ponerlo en 2 dólares y vamos para poner la versión toda bugueada. Adéntrate en la casa para tener una mejor perspectiva. Borroso, mi futuro ven como asiático, no creo. Uy, ya se echaron a alguien aquí. Oye, ¿no tienes otra armadura? Nomás tienes esa toda madreada.
Alfred, the Vales are dead. One body confirmed, but there was a lot of blood. Alert Gordon.
Will do.
I don't know how this is connected to the drugs yet. Whatever they knew about it, Vicky made sure they kept quiet.
Ay, güey, hasta le quitan los ojos a la doña.
Syringe. Seems she hasn't given up her old tricks.
Is this the same drug?
Yes, but this is several times stronger than the dosage I received.
Maybe she's escalating.
This seems personal. There's an injection wound on her neck. Same kind Montoya and I both received, but this one's much worse. Her eyes are gone. Stabbed out.
That's disturbing.
Same device, same drug. This confirms that Lady Arkham is the murderer.
Qué bonitos ojos tiene la doña, un color muy particular. Ay, carbón. Batman se va a casar con Vicky Vale. Batman, nada es lo que parece. Wiu, wiu.
I found a lock of hair.
Anything unique about it?
It was cut at a downward angle, probably with some force based on how clean the slice is. Large amounts of blood spatter across the walls. It's not steady like arterial spray. Someone was swinging wildly. Wait, there's a slight indentation where something bloody struck the wall with force.
Something thrown?
Nothing I can see.
No, supongo que no.
It's clean. This wasn't used as a murder weapon.
Then why was it lying on the floor?
It appears Mrs. Vale attempted to fight back with this knife, but only managed to slice through the attacker's hair. Alfred found Mr. Vale.
Alive?
No. He's gone. 10 hours at least, judging by the state of his soft tissues.
Gordo furro. ¿En qué capítulo va? En el 4, ya. Buenas, don Arturo. Hola, Lazarus. Levántate y anda. Sí, brilla bajo la luz ultravioleta. Eso no es sangre. Don Arturo, acabo de ver su maratón de preguntas y me dio risa lo de panocha de piloncillo. Le dije a mi novia que se me antojaba y el piloncillo después. Aproveche de seguir caliente. Termínelo hoy, espero que sí.
The belt buckle is covered in blood. Before he was hung with the belt, Mr. Vale was beaten with it. Looks like a company logo. The indentation matches the shape of the belt buckle. It must have impacted with the wall during the attack.
¿Cómo le va, don? Ya mero termina el Batman. Cato Glitch.
Vicky is not in it. It shows the Vales with another child in front of an industrial office. There's a logo on the building. The logos match. Mr. Vale owned an oil and heating company.
Looking it up now. Yes, he's got a sizable warehouse in the industrial district and a fleet of delivery trucks.
And now Vicky's got it.
What exactly happened in that house?
I think I know. After we stopped her at the rail station, Vicky needed a place to hide her supply of drugs. Her father's trucks and warehouse offered the perfect cover. To do that, she needed them out of the way, with Vicky Vale fully assuming her new identity on Lady Arkham. Seems like she didn't need the Vales around to support her old one. Vicky showed up to attack her adopted parents, but only the mother was there at first. Miss Vale fought back and was able to slice off part of Vicky's hair. Vicky then subdued her with the same drug she used on me, but a much, much larger dose. Nearly lethal. She then removed the mother's eyes, indicating a deeply personal motivation. This was obviously some sort of vendetta. Sometime during this, Mr. Vale entered. Vicky attacked him with his own belt, striking with the buckle until he was unconscious and bleeding out. Finally, she dragged him to the closet and hung him with the belt. The blood loss got him way before the hanging did.
Well, that's horrific. She never acted out in such a violent way before. Why would she...
Alfred, I think someone's still in the house. Going to look for a heat signature. If anyone else is here, I'll find them.
Todo eso hizo ella solita, cargó al papá así solita y lo colgó. ¿Cómo lo hizo? Pues quién sabe, ¿verdad? Pero video games. Ah, la Verge, mira los que matan. The Wolf Among Us, creo que es el mejorcito de Telltale. Debió jugar mejor ese. Que está cheto. Vicky Vale cometió parricidio. Nice. Y le sacó los ojos a la mamá de Pilón. Ya cabe, está cheto.
Clear. Nothing here.
Corre, Batman Man. Córrele, Batman Man. Por aquí no. Es que hay que buscar rastros térmicos.
Anything?
No. There's someone here, under the stairs, alive.
Hay que ser tan ¿qué lo estás haciendo aquí? ¿Quién eres?
It's okay. I'm not going to hurt you.
Sir, is everything all right?
It's a kid, Alfred. The boy from the photo.
Is he all right?
Aside from the shock and a few bruises, he seems okay. He might be able to tell me more about what happened.
Possibly. But if that's the road you go down, please do it with caution.
Y ahorita le sacaron los ojos a tu mamá. ¿Qué crees, niño?
I need to know what happened.
No.
Tell me what you saw.
Go away.
I'm sorry I scared you. It's going to be okay.
Yeah?
I need you to tell me if you saw or heard anything. This is important.
I heard someone say something. Something about drugs, fighting the police. I don't know who. I don't know who because I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything because they're hidden here. Please don't send me to punishment.
Calm down. See, that does help me. Thank you.
Mira, voy a enseñarte lo que le pasó a tus papás. Mira, te voy a dar un tour.
Get down.
Ay, güey.
Well, hello, Batman. What a pleasure to see you. Let me guess, you're trying to figure out our next move. Figure out where the drugs are. Did I get it? Am I close? Pathetic. I've got these little bat traps all over the city, but I should have known a good double murder would be what brought you out in the open. Ah!
The hell?
Oops.
Nice work, kid.
¿Cuántos psicólogos va a tener que pagarle al niño para que... Hijos de su madre.
It'll be better if you don't look.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Gracias por advertirme.
But they gave me a place to live.
I promise. I won't stop until I catch the person that did this.
A ver si no lo hace otro Robin. Ese Bruno tiene fijación por los niños
who saved
fantasmas.
Batman.
Y a todos los Robins les ha ido mal.
No matter where you go, that will
Bueno,
always
no
be
todos,
true.
pero la mayoría.
And I will always owe you one.
Batman.
Oh my god.
He was the only survivor.
Come on. Let's get you out of here.
He saved me.
A la Montoya la perdonaron a pesar de que mató Pinche Kingpin.
Jesus. Was this the children of Arkham? Again? Why would they attack a family like the Vales?
Because their daughter, Vicky, is Lady Arkham. She killed her own parents so she could use their company warehouse to stockpile the rest of her drugs.
Vicky? Vicky Vale, the reporter? And so, who was the boy then?
Los Vale lo adoptaron, es un testigo.
My guess is he's another foster child living with the Vales. He says he heard something about drugs and attacking the police. Can't confirm anything, but it sounds like the children of Arkham might be plotting something with those drugs against your people.
Thanks for the heads up.
The warehouse is Vale Oil and Heating. You should secure it as soon as possible.
I'll get on it right away. What about you?
I've got something I need to look into.
Lieutenant, what's going on here?
Securing the crime scene, Commissioner.
Yo soy Batman, man.
I'm taking over this investigation. I can't risk you allowing Batman to contaminate our crime scene again.
Está gacho el voice acting. Alan. Es el Spider-Man negro. Van a armar un mega raid esos hijos de Arkham. Batman, me lo regalas para que sea un Robin políticamente correcto. Simón. Un Robin inclusivo. Alan.
And so your bat stunner just didn't work?
That's right. I have a bad feeling it was no accident. Alfred, get Lucius on the line for me, please.
Of course.
Let's get a
Pero pues
closer
él ya no
look at
tiene
you.
presupuesto para hacerte mugres.
No damage on the microfiber. Adhesion regulation reads normal. EMP functionality is all in the green. It should have worked. Electricity conductor, everything looks functional. This doesn't make any sense. This is strange. This microchip is emitting a low bandwidth receiving signal, but it shouldn't be.
Like the ones you shut down in the GCPD.
Something like that. But Lucius had his eyes on the Wayne tag that the children of Arkham breached. This is something different.
Bruce, I have Lucius on screen now.
Good evening, Bruce. How can I help?
I need you to see something. Sending you schematics.
God, someone's found a way to get past my security upgrades.
Not just someone. Oswald Cobblepot.
Bruce, I am so sorry. I should have caught this, but he snuck right under my nose. Oh, what a mess. That sleaze Cobblepot at the heart of it all.
Don't waste time beating yourself up about it, Lucius. Let's just focus on fixing it.
Right. Looks to me like he's introduced some sort of bug into your network.
That's how he's making my equipment malfunction?
For now. But if he keeps it up, he could completely take control of your tech.
My lord, that would be catastrophic.
Is there anything you can do?
I can try to work on your firewalls. But if I do anything too drastic, he'll know we're onto him.
No hay tiempo para ser cauteloso, démosle su propia medicina, anda con cuidado.
Cobblepot doesn't know we're onto him. We can't risk losing the element of surprise. I say you do what you need to do, as stealthily as possible.
Good plan. I'll get on it right away.
Thanks, Lucius.
Bruce, you're going to want to see this.
Excuse us, Lucius.
Of course. Reports of Children of Arkham activity are down. But these efforts do not come cheap. That's why I am formally seizing the Wayne estate, so the corrupt wealth of Gotham's elite can go to the better purpose of protecting Gotham's common man. Mr. Wayne has 24 hours to evacuate his property and turn it over to the city, or he will be removed.
You can't let that egomaniac throw us out on the street.
I have to talk to him.
After what happened at the debate, Harvey probably isn't the biggest fan of Batman.
Batman.
Perhaps Bruce Wayne can appeal to him on a more personal level. Harvey's behavior is unpredictable, random. Who knows how he will react either way?
Ir como Batman, ir como Bruce.
Tonight, Batman saves Bruce Wayne.
Yes, about bloody time.
Le pegaron al niño, don bartender, barman. Usted podría hacer toda esa talacha al Batman, no, don. Otra vez anda madreando al Arturito, no. El rey de los bar. Para mí que Harvey es de la 4T. Hoy se va a poner a echarle la culpa a los medios. ¡Pinche Loret!
Of course it was the right thing to do. I just can't second guess myself.
We need to talk.
Oh, Batman.
What a surprise to see you on my roof.
You've gone too far. Leave Wayne alone.
Wayne? What, is this about the whole seizing his assets thing? What are you gonna do? You gonna break my legs? Or maybe you're just gonna make threats. Words out that you don't get violent unless you have to.
Calm down, Dent. I just want to talk.
Oh, really? A guy like you seems like he doesn't do a whole lot of just talking. Funny. Would have thought that this Wayne situation would be a little beneath you, Batman. After everything Bruce has done, why should I do anything for him?
Era tu amigo para salvar tu reputación porque yo lo digo.
You're losing your mind, and everyone can see it, Dent.
You want to save me?
I protect everyone.
Oh, is that so? Wayne is just another curveball this stupid city threw my way. Hill and his goons, the Waynes, the children of Arkham. I'm finally starting to understand. To see just how sick Gotham really is. To save Gotham.
Yo tengo la sospecha de que dos caras, así como lo ponen, así que tiene todo esto abierto, bueno, de este lado, no podría hablar. O sea, hablar con alguna cosa así. No puedo tocarle su papada, no. Saque los pulques. No mames, se le ve una papadísima. Mira, sí, mira. Mira, ahí está. Ahí está la papadísima. Hola, mi querido. Ay, el cazador ya vino a traer de comer. Clive, 50 angelitos. Mamá, ¿por qué el fiscal tiene máscara en la mitad de la cara? Lo desaparecen. Ja, se pasó. Hola, mi querido don. Hola. ¿Cuál papada? Más bien el sin cuello. ¡Soplas!
I need to do some bad before it gets better.
Ready to go.
Do it. What did you do? Our Lady Arkham's drugs destroyed.
Man, we lost a bunch of our own guys. The apartment next door. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. That blast was way bigger than you said. We must have taken out a whole city block with it.
We stopped the children of Arkham. That's all that matters. That's what a leader does. I feel like I should thank you, seeing as you did give Gordon that tip.
Turn yourself in now. The police will never let you get away with this.
The police? Oh, the smart ones already answer to me. Otherwise, well, I think Gordon is already a perfect example of what happens to the not-so-smart ones. Bet he wishes he had just handed over the location of the drug stockpile when I asked. What did you say about Gordon?
Where is he? Getting what's coming to him.
Where is he?
So full of big scary talk. If you want to save the city, this is how you have to do it. Tell me where he is. Now! You're too late, Batman. By now, he's just another corpse in Crime Alley.
Le disparan ya cuando ya se va. Ay, mira qué terror.
Back off of Wayne, huh? Let's take a ride, gentlemen.
Le van a cambiar la W por una M, ¿no? Y le van a entregar el edificio a Maine en vez de Wayne. Con cuidado, Batman, ¿no ves que todo está quemado? El diseño de los carros recuerda a la saga de Nolan, sí, está muy parecido. Pero sí, si tuviera todo así, él se hablaría. Eres el Batman. Eres el Batman. Además, no podría decir la B. Eres el Batman. ¿Dónde está el Batman?
Batman! What a mess. Thank you,
Save
Batman.
the thanks. And explain to me why I just watched half a city block go up in flames. Dent took out the warehouse with the drugs. The location that I gave to you.
Are you accusing me of something, Batman? Just say it. Come on! Let's hear it!
I only told you. Dent knows, so someone you talked to told him.
You know we're on the same team here. So stop leaning on me and let's figure out what happened.
Tell me what you know.
By the time I got back to the precinct, Dent already had the information. He strong-armed it out of Commissioner Grogan. I didn't even have time to scratch my ass before I got hauled out here.
Dent's position makes him dangerous. He's persuasive and he has power.
Dent thinks that what he's doing is best for Gotham. Execution and martial law.
I know.
I always considered him my friend, but he's past saving. And there's no world in which he manages to set this right.
There's no hope for a rabid dog. We need to lock him up and throw away the key.
Jesus Christ. This is what it's come to. We have a lot of work to do. Everything is such a goddamn mess. But we gotta start somewhere.
Maybe Grogan can help us.
Hey, Dent's still the mayor. And Grogan's a by-the-book cop.
El Jonah Hex se supone que también que no podría. Pero es que no podrías hablar, ¿no? ¿Dónde está el Batman? Quiero ver al Batman. Comisionado Gordon. O sea, no puedes decir las veces. Los fans de Club Nientiendo somos como los fans de la misma Nintendo. Somos muy pacientes y leales hasta el final. Yo llevo esperando retroreseñas de años. Buffering. Poco a poco fueron haciendo a Batman más como un Iron Man. Tiene tecnología para todo en su trajecito, que ahora es como una armadura. Tiene el trinche spray antitiburones, ¿no? El bati-spray antitiburones. Las sirenas y balazos son en el juego. Creí que era en la calle. No salva dos caras. No ve ahora la sonrisa permanente. Debe ser bueno. Mándeme, a mí me vale pito el Super Bowl, pero hablando como dos caras. Me vale pito el Super Bowl. Super Bowl.
Grogan respects you. You're smart. Make him listen.
Yeah. Gotta handle this first, though.
We will get through this, Jen.
Tampoco podrías decir las P's. O sea, todos que tuvieran que necesitar los labios para todas las vocales donde necesitan los labios, no pueden pronunciarlos. Si estuvieran así.
What's the situation?
I figured out how he's causing the feedback loop. He's somehow somehow connected a black box computer to your encrypted network. God, it's like a digital battering ram. If he keeps this up, he could smash through the Batcave firewalls at any minute.
He'd have access to the Bat computer. Hang on, Lucius. It's Alfred. I'm patching him in. Al, Lucius figured out how Penguin's cracking my security. He has a device that...
I'm afraid we have another problem to deal with. Mr. Dent is pulling up to the manor as we speak, and he's not alone.
Already?
Sir, are you all right?
Penguin's hacking assaults are getting worse. At this rate, he'll have my tech compromised by the end of the night. Only place he could be hacking me from is Wayne Enterprises.
Well, I don't envy your position. Even Batman can't be in two places at once.
I need to stop Penguin. You go to the Batcave and make sure Harvey doesn't find it.
I understand.
Time to go to work.
Mr. Arthur, otra noche en la oficina. They gave you little triangles, don't be a hero, chido, and read them. ¿Qué? Dio tú pequeños triángulos, no seas un héroe chido y léelos. Ah, ya terminé. A ver qué. Mr. Don, acabo que un triangulito. Léame, hijo de su flauta, Mauser. Antihéroe favorito, Don Poncho. Jack Sparrow. Pinche Dan es peor que el presidente Luthor. Mamá, ¿por qué el fiscal tiene máscara en la mitad de la cara? Ah, ya, ese ya. Es el dron de Black Ox. Que le dieron triangulitos, pinche gordo. Sí, ya lo leí. Es la mejor versión 2K que he visto. Mando un soplas como en esa voz. Soplas. Ahí está. Haga más de 2 caras.
Lucius, are you
Ahí
there?
me puede gritar el güey.
I'm off site, but I've tapped into the security
Se
system
cerró
to
los
give us an
pantalones y
advantage.
desmayó, ¿o qué?
I can let you know where Oswald's guards are, and which routes are clear.
So long as you can confirm Penguin's black box when we're in the lab.
I can do that too. Avoid that hallway. More guards ahead. Go right. Wait. Drones ahead. Turn around. Head for the elevator. I'm opening the doors. Now.
Ay, güey, me quedé botón. Me lo van a matar aquí.
Opening the doors now.
Se traba un poquito, casi nada. Haga 3 caras. Eso como. Otra noche desvelándome con una tarea de programación. Jajaja, gracias. Menso. Jajaja.
Avoid that hallway. More guards ahead. Go right. Wait. Drones ahead. Turn around. Head for the elevator. I'm opening the doors. Now. Opening the doors now. Nice work.
I assume Oswald is in my office.
Naturally.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Does anyone have him? Useless! You're all bloody useless!
Hey, it's the bat. You're a dead man!
Well, if it ain't the biggest bleeding pleasure to see your sour mug again.
Gloat while you can, Cobblepot. I'm taking you down.
Yeah? I don't think so. In fact, I think it's you who's gonna get beat by me. I'm pretty good in a fight, you know. Been in a few scuffles here and there.
That's not a smart bet.
Well, I've got a bit of inside information that gives me the advantage. You know, I like your style, Batman. I really do. But you're really starting to be a pain in the ass. The children of Arkham are going to walk all over this city, and there isn't anyone who can stop us, not even you! But this company, under my expert stewardship, with the technology being developed, we can control nations.
What are you and Lady Arkham planning?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. You know, Wayne was thinking too small. He was only tinkering around. So focused on consumer technology. Lady Arkham, she has vision. That's why she made sure I was put in charge of the company. Why waste our time trying to hack into Wayne technology when we can own it? And with it, we'll strike back at the Dent administration. And then the liberation can truly begin! Okay, I think I'm getting bored of this now. It might just be time to kill you.
Go ahead and try.
Ups. No hice nada, pues ya se lo van a matar. Trinche, vale.
Come on, Batman!
Ay, mira, ya se le fueron los efectos de sonido.
My turn. You're pathetic! Oh, my God. Yeah, that little beaut is almost done hacking your precious network.
That's the device.
Few more minutes. All your secrets are mine.
I will stop you before that happens.
Is this how it feels when you put on that suit? I like it. Haven't you learned yet? I've shut you down. I'm the one with the toys now, Batman. This is the start of a new legacy, and I'm afraid you don't have any place in it.
Adiós, dientes.
You absolute bastard! Oh, you psycho! This isn't the end, Batman! You stop us!
Stay down.
Or what? You'll break my other leg. No, you can do whatever you want to me. But Lady Arkham's plans are already in motion.
Where is she? What is she planning?
The message is the same as it's ever been. We will open your eyes. The city's hypocrisy will be exposed.
Tell me where to find her.
Piss off! I'm not telling you anything.
You're nothing but a pawn to her. And you're a fool if you think otherwise.
You don't get it, do you? I'm not a pawn. I'm a soldier. I die before I sell out the cause.
But you can help yourself by talking. I'll stop her either way.
Le falta mucho para acabarlo. Yo creo que sí. No mata, pero deja parapléjico a sus rivales. Que le rompa la pierna como en Max Payne 3. Ya le fregó los meniscos, pobres rodillas. Ya no va a poder jugar fútbol el güey.
Just cut me down, mate.
Don, ¿cree que sería posible entrevistarlo alguna ocasión? Ay, no sé. Después juegue Wolf Among Us de Telltale. No sé. No lo tengo.
Just tell him Wayne put up a fight.
Dile que el Wayne se resistió. Oh, ya se acabó. Ya acabamos el de Telltale. Le prometiste un favor al guasón. Uy, mira aquí, qué penas en el verde. Tú y un 31% de jugadores decidieron aprovechar su influencia y usar el GDD para salir de Arkham. Ups, perdón. Tú y el 51% de los jugadores sobornaron al guardia. Ups. Tú y el 51% intimidaron a Harvey como Batman en lugar de exponerse a su ira como Bruce. ¿Detuviste a Harvey o a Oswald? Evitaron que Oswald destruyera su tecnología arriesgando a que Harvey destruyera su hogar. Lo que más me gusta de este juego es cuando lo quita la bridge y se pone a jugar algo de monas llenas. Saludos Ramil, saludos a Kuro. Van 4 de 10 capítulos. No, ya falta el último nomás. Ya es el ultimísimo. Ahora sí se puso salvaje el Batman man. Lo que dijo es el Infernal Pegasus por 3. ¿Qué dijo? No sé. Clive, 5 triangulitos. Con Don Arturo, diga como dos caras viendo al Batman batibesar a la Gatúbela. Viendo al Batman batibesar a la Gatúbela.
Why would my father have the Veils killed? I never said he killed the Veils. She was born in Arkham. Victoria Arkham.
So where you gonna go?
I've got some other business I need to take care of.
A la Gatúbela. Ah, no, volaron el edificio.
What did you do? I destroyed Lady Arkham's drugs. Innocent people.
For a small price to pay.
Oh, you psycho! Now you can do whatever you want to me. But Lady Arkham's plans are already in motion.
Y todo porque le volaron a la novia. Por eso está tan enojado el trinche Dos Caras. Se cogió a la Gatúbela. Y por eso le quemó la casa, hizo la ciudad invivible, ¿verdad? Jugará el Arkham el martes, no. Jajaja, esta versión de Dos Caras suya debería entrar en su lore personal. Dale con la silla. Acabo de llegar, inicia el stream desde el inicio. Ay, sí, corriendo. Guacala, el Hunting Time, mejor juego el juego de las gemelas Olsen. Nah, pues ya lo tengo comprometido el trinche Hunting Time. Y animado no de quedar mal. Viendo el Batman, ya, esa ya.
The city is still reeling from an explosion Mayor Harvey Dent set off that obliterated an entire city block and killed innocents. When questioned about his extreme measures, Mayor Dent said he'll use any force necessary to take down the children of Arkham.
Done, Gordon! Give up your badge and we'll let you live.
Meanwhile, his opponents are routinely silenced. The latest to speak out is Police Commissioner Grogan. He called Dent a murderer and a terrorist and demanded his immediate resignation. In response, Dent's enforcers attempted to arrest Grogan, sparking violence inside the precinct. These are dark days in Gotham. Our mayor promised us a better city, but delivers only more violence. How long do we let this two-face stay in power? How long can we... excuse me, you can't be in here. Hey, you can't do this! Shut up! Let me go! Hey, stop!
Time's up! You should have known better, Gordon. Now we nail your tongue to the precinct door by order of City Hall.
Just try me, you punks.
Ay, güey.
Just in time, Batman. Mayor Dent's lost his goddamn mind. His enforcers have overrun the city. Apparently, our new mayor doesn't care much for dissent. He's ordered a purge of every honest cop we have left.
Dent is a sick man. He needs to be stopped before he hurts anyone else.
Well, maybe you can get him some therapy. After you stop him tearing the city apart. Come on, the commissioner's still down there. Oh.
No mames, peje Dos Caras. Ahora sí que les va a dar su batileche y galletas. Así como dijeron Carvin, es como la 4.
Sure you're up for this?
I have to be.
Follow my lead.
Y ahorita se encuentra con que Harvey Dent está siendo manipulado por el doctor Brown. Por el ciudadano Brown. Ay, güey. Es el que tenía el sitio, la ciudad hecho una dictadura.
They can't hold out much longer.
buena idea, ponerte enfrente del cañón del pinche rifle. Toma asiento.
You have to. Stop, Dent!
The commissioner, is he? God damn it! No. Not you two.
He died a hero, giving his life for Gotham. I'm sorry, Lieutenant.
This is not your fault. It's a bastard, Dent. Grogan was a good man. A family man.
Lieutenant Gordon! Gordon, come in!
Sergeant Kelly, report!
It's the mayor! At Wayne Manor. He's got hostages. And he's killing them one by one until Bruce Wayne shows. He says... Cops show up, he'll kill another. Batman shows up, he'll kill them all.
Kelly, get out of there!
Sir,
I'll let the coin decide.
Kelly! Kelly! Damn it!
Get yourself to a hospital, Lieutenant.
Man. Tan rápido se sangró.
Alfred, are you safe?
Yes, I'm barricaded in the Batcave. I heard gunshots.
Mira, está pasando por abajo de un árbol el Batman, por eso se ven esas sombras tan
To
raras.
face Harvey as Bruce Wayne. Otherwise, he'll just keep killing people.
Perhaps going as Bruce could be an advantage. Even without the suit, you're a formidable opponent.
I know the old Harvey is still in there somewhere.
If anyone can reach him, it's you. I'll be standing by if you need me.
It's time to end this, Harvey. Once and for all.
No aguanto nada del comisionado, pinche generación de cristal. Ok, boomer. En generación de mazapán. Hace un año.
I want a safer Gotham. A Gotham where working people can raise their families without fear of being robbed or stabbed or worse. I know I can make the city better. If only I...
Okay, I'll back you.
Come on, Bruce. That joke is in poor taste.
I'm serious, Harvey. I'll fund your campaign, completely. I've lived in Gotham my whole life, and I've never seen an official I can believe in. Until you.
Thank you, Bruce. I promise, I will not let you down.
Never.
Ay, espérame, ¿qué? Esto nos demuestra que solo cuando muere tu jefe puedes subir de puesto en la chamba como el comisionado Gordon, pues a huevo. Ay, me relación, pinche chillón. Un flashback en el mero final. No mames, don, esto ya parece anime. Parece de The Last of Us 2.
Never even crossed my mind. The only real question is, this election or next?
We'll let the coin decide.
Episodio 5. El Batman Man. Ciudad de la Luz.
Lucky. But someone has to die. You volunteered to run.
Harvey!
Wayne! About damn time.
Ese Bruce Wayne no se cambia de ropa, siempre usa la misma ropa.
Snipers, 2 of them. Get the drones online.
I'll see what I can do.
I wasn't sure you'd come. I'd throw you in Arkham, burn down your home, and nothing.
I came to help my friend, Harvey.
I don't want your help. I want you dead!
That is the sickness talking. And I know you're in there somewhere, Harvey.
Wait. What am I saying?
I've tried to fight it, Bruce, but I can't. Bruce, I only ever wanted to help Gotham. And now look at me. I can't stop him. He's stronger than I am.
I've known you a long time, Harvey. You are stronger than your demons.
I could always count on your friendship, Bruce. Until what happened with Selina. This city needs to be purged of people like you. All of you! Traitors, terrorists, and cops who don't take their mayor's orders!
Harvey, don't!
This is the only way to clean up this cesspool!
Madres.
No, please!
This is what happens to people who cross me, Wayne.
You were the fiercest DA the city ever had. Someone who fought for people's dreams. So much for a safer Gotham.
You're right. This isn't me. Go. Go, get away! I would let them all go, but it's not up to me. Deborah, my not-so-faithful assistant. You've been feeding my enemies info since the start!
I swear I
Beg all
did.
you want, but it's not up to me. Your life, his life, even my life. They all hinge on Chip.
You're weak, Harvey. Letting a coin make your decisions.
It's not weakness, Wayne. It's strength. To accept there's something bigger than me. Bigger than any of us. Unfortunate.
No, queda cosa.
Now, Bruce! Stay back!
Oh, God, please don't.
Harvey, no more.
No more? I'm just getting started! This is the only way to keep people in line.
Harvey, no! This is not who you are! You once said you wanted a better Gotham. Is this what you had in mind?
Oh, I wanted so much for this city, Bruce, but I failed. We were good friends once, Bruce. I'm glad you're here. At the end. Maybe you can remember me the way I was before. Before him.
Para limpiar las alfombras de las manchas de sangre.
I need the result. Drop the damn coin! Without the coin, I can't. I can't.
Make your own call.
Bruce, please, I don't know what to... I can't decide. It's too much. It's too much, I can't...
A safer Gotham, Harvey. Just like you wanted.
It's all over for me. You should have let me pull the trigger. Done me and all of Gotham a favor. It's what I deserve.
I still have hope for you, Harvey. You'll have the best doctors.
Yeah. Sure, Bruce. They can't stop him. No one can stop him.
A ver, escoja la opción, te compro el Cicatric. El Cicatricure, así lo pone y se infecta, así, se le llena de bacterias, ¿no? Qué horror. ¿Luego qué? El Cicatricure. Háblanos. Ay, que el cucu, ya sabes cómo no. Y así Bruce quiebra la poca cordura de un que ya estaba, de un güey que ya estaba hecho pedazos. No mames, don. Ya me deprimió esta batinovela, ponga chichis o algo. Y eso es el final, bueno, pues no sé. No creo que sea ya el final, ¿no? Porque pues apenas acaba de empezar. Sería un robo. Así que, ay, el quinto episodio nomás son 10 minutos de juego.
You're a hero, and I'm gonna make sure all of Gotham knows it.
You should be rotting in Arkham!
Ay, güey.
Lady Arkham hasn't forgotten you. Everything you love will burn.
Oye, ¿no la mansión Díaz se andaba quemando? Pues ahí se ve muy normal. Batman, el Telltale. Esto está mejor que las peleas de Nolan. Pues claro, que utiliza Secret Cure para mejorar vitacilina. Ah, qué buena medicina. O pomada de la campana, porque pues ya ves que para golpeadoras, para raspones y para quemadoras, pomada de la campana. Ahí el que tiene superpoderes es el Alfredo. Mire que mantener limpia esa mansión, hacer la comida y todavía apoyar al Bruno, nomás. Pues sí. ¿Alguien puede detener a Lady Arkham?
Your usual tea and the entire pantry, I'm afraid, didn't survive the fire. This is from my own personal supply.
Thanks, Alfred.
Peyote, ¿no? Peyote
We're not the only ones that took a hit while Mayor Dent was in power.
Well, at least you've ensured Harvey won't be hurting anyone else.
En el compartimiento secreto del PlayStation 2, ahí tiene el peyote, el trinche Alfred.
Bruce, these last few weeks, I worry about the toll they've taken on you. Facing off against Harvey and Oswald in a matter of days. Not just the physical toll. Those were men you once trusted, and after finding out what you did about your father, people must seem a great disappointment to you. Always letting you down, even those whom you admire.
Well, not all people. You've never disappointed me, Alfred.
But I have. Everything that happened, I could have stopped it if I'd done something all those years ago. This is my fault. All of it. I told you I wanted to leave your father's employ. But if only I had the guts to do something instead. Your mother, she wanted that. Wanted to put an end to his crimes. If I'd helped her, if I'd stopped Thomas, none of these horrors would have occurred. Lady Arkham, Oswald.
I don't blame you for what happened, Alfred. You did the best you could in an impossible situation, and it helped to make me the man I am today.
Thank you, Bruce.
But our work isn't done. The children of Arkham are still out there, and Lady Arkham.
With both Penguin and Mayor Dent off the board, she's the only remaining piece.
We need to figure out her next move. The only thing we do know is that she moved on from her plan to poison the city. With Penguin gone and my CEO access restored, I can finally log into Wayne Enterprises and see exactly what Oswald was doing during his time in charge. If I cross-reference that with all the data we have on Vicky Vale, we might be able to figure out the children of Arkham's next move.
¿Y qué le pasó a la Gatúbela? Apenas me acabo de acordar. Ay, ¿qué fue de ella? No mames, don, creí que ya se iba ido a dormir. La mosca. Me sacaste del manicomio, Alfred. Eso es lo único que importa. Se puede sentir ese bromance muy bien, mi don. Hacemos listado de cereales por mientras. Batipiri. ¿Qué otro juego de Telltale le llama la atención? Pues ya no muchos. Ya quemó en mi casa. Dude, eres como el Internet Explorer. Choco Crispis. Gatúbela se fue de gótica. Ay.
Vicky Vale, mid-30s, reported for the Gotham Gazette, and not in the public record. Her true name, Victoria Arkham.
To think she was here, in the manor. She gave nothing away of her true nature then.
Vicky embraced this identity to follow through on her twisted crusade.
Her mask inspires fear. Not unlike Batman.
I just need to find her. The Children of Arkham. Their symbol dates back much farther than their terrorist activity. They formed to get justice for those wronged at Arkham Asylum. But the message fell on deaf ears. Until they found a leader Gotham couldn't ignore. The Gazette's records of the articles written by Vicky Vale. This record isn't complete.
You're right. There are notable gaps between entries. But yet, it doesn't seem she ever left the Gazette's employ. So what was she doing in that time?
This record wouldn't be easy to alter. Seeing what Oswald was up to could give us a fresh perspective.
Si se quedas en este juego que va a echar el próximo sábado de hueva, no sé, fíjate, no lo he decidido aún. Sí se escucha bien el juego, por cierto, porque yo le subí desde hace como 2 horas y no sé si se está viendo bien. ¿Hasta qué hora estará el directo? Pues ya para acabarlo. Ya acaba esta fucking shit. Hoy no duerme hasta acabar esta mamá. Ay, espero que ya sea poco, porque sí, ya me está dando sueño.
Your administrative access to Wayne Enterprises should have been reinstated by now, along with your title of CEO.
Let's see what Oswald was doing while he sat in my chair.
Master Cobblepot's sense of humor hasn't changed much since you were boys.
Can we just see what he was doing?
Informe financiero. Este juego se ve viendo cuentacuentos. Es la mezcla de audio que usaron. Don, como regalo del 14, el martes salga con su pijama viejito sexy. De su viejito sexy. Cobblepot Enterprise. Ay, mira, le cambié el nombre. Pinche mamá. Mira, aquí está el icono de la hamburguesa. Yo no sé por qué le dicen la hamburguesa, pero a de las 3 rayitas le dicen, ay, dale clic en la hamburguesa. ¿Cuál hamburguesa? Es a las 3 rayitas. Pues tú dices que es una hamburguesa.
Penguin was tapping into surveillance systems across Gotham. Any building using Wayne Tech security could be spied on from the CEO's office.
How is that any different than the back door into the Wayne network that he uncovered?
It's not. Unless... Hold on. Oswald was trying to buy an island.
What on earth for?
Looks like he was using his new legal control of Carmine Falcone's assets and likeness to brand the place. It's some kind of tourist attraction.
Quería comprar.
He was going to call it
Falcone Island.
Ay, ¿cómo se llama esta isla? La de...
We need to figure out Lady Arkham's next move.
Of course.
Ay, se me fue el nombre. La isla. Shit. Esta que es francesa, que está por allá por Acapulco, que nomás hay guano. Y donde hubo un loco que mató un montón de personas, casi a todos. La isla que... Isla Trujo. No, Isla Guano, no, es de Francia. De hecho, era un pleito que traían México y Francia en la época de Porfirio Díaz y Clipperton, ándale, la isla Clipperton. Simón, la isla Clipperton. O sea, era una isla que la traían en pleito México y Francia. Francia decía que era suya, México decía que era suya. Y Porfirio Díaz mandó un montón de gente a vivir ahí. Así y pusieron un faro y que mandaban comida cada mes y no sé qué relajos. Y de pronto llegó la pinche revolución y dejaron de mandar comida. Y los hombres, la mayoría se murieron por distintas enfermedades. Algunos porque trataron de ir ir por víveres así en una lanchita, trataron de ir a pedir auxilio. Y solo quedaron mujeres, niños y el güey del faro. Y el güey del faro se le botó el caico así bien cabrón. Y bueno, pues hizo su orgía, ¿no? El güey. Hasta que una muchacha lo mató al güey del faro. Y los pocos que quedaron se salvaron porque pasó un barco gringo, creo. Y los recogió y ya los llevó al país. Y México, pues ya le dijo a Francia y México dijeron, mira, ¿sabes qué? Pues vamos a decirle a los italianos que decían de quién es la pinche isla. Y ya llevaron los papeles con ¿cómo se llama? Ay, se me fue la palabra. La que... Llevan los papeles que tenían allá con los italianos y ya el rey, él era un rey, bueno, el güey que gobernaba en Italia dijo, no, pues según yo es de las escrituras de la isla, ¿no? Las escrituras. Y dijo el güey italiano, no, ¿sabes qué? Pues esta isla se me hace que es de Francia. Y ya desde entonces es de Francia. Y no hay nada, o sea, trinche isla inhóspita. O la isla Bermeja, esa que decían que existía y que no existía y que decían que la habían hundido los gringos y no sé qué relajos. ¿Cómo lleva la crisis de la mediana edad? Grande clubecito Nientendito. No, pues ahí como se puede.
Oh, Oswald certainly wasn't very frugal with my money.
You have a few yachts to return, it appears.
Also explains how the children of Arkham had a seemingly endless supply of guns. Oswald was using Wayne money to arm them.
Usted dio la isla Bermeja, no se haga, güey. Y la isla Bermeja es una isla que figura en los mapas viejos de México, que supuestamente estaba arriba de Ciudad del Carmen, de Campeche, creo. Bueno, está, o sea, ahí en la colita, así donde está Yucatán y todo eso, se supone que ahí hay una isla. Y resulta que hace como unos 10 años empezó la teoría conspirativa de que había desaparecido. Y que de hecho mandaron gente del ejército y de la UNAM a ver si de veras existía o no. Y no encontraron nada. Y los trinches teóricos conspiradores decían, es que los gringos la hundieron. Así mandaron trinches torpedos para hundirla. Que porque supuestamente los conspiradores decían, es que mira, pues el territorio marítimo, el límite, el fronterizo marítimo de México se altera si no tienes esa isla. Entonces, se reduce y ya limita la posibilidad de explotar los mantos petroleros del Golfo de México, según eso, ¿no? O sea, porque pues mucha parte del Golfo de México es aguas internacionales, ¿no? Los mapas antiguos están llenos de islas que no existen. De hecho, Francia en los 2000 descubrió que una isla de la Polinesia francesa que les pertenecía nunca existió. Pues sí. Se va a comprar el nuevo Kirby, no creo. Vamos a Clipperton, dona, así nadie nos molesta y nos morimos. Ahí me puedo comer su dona. La isla endeja. El mam siendo el mam.
Oswald altered several public records using the Wayne network. Oswald manipulated my records as well.
It would appear your degree was in sociology.
And my medical records.
There are some, well, colorful diseases.
Annoying, but not hard to fix.
That's better.
Well, no surprise here, Oswald wiped away any trace of his criminal records. His background is completely fabricated.
He was enrolled at Cambridge? Ridiculous.
Calm down, Alfred. I'm sure the board realizes by now that they were fooled.
All mention of her birth name, Victoria Arkham, is completely gone.
Wait. What's this? He also erased something from Vicky's research at the Gazette. I can't tell what was removed from here, but Wayne Tech leaves a trace when it alters data. One the Bat computer can decode.
What is it Miss Vale wanted to hide?
Según la Isla Bermeja fue un error de cartografía. Pues seguramente hay muchos. Hay muchos errores de cartografía. Pero te digo, o sea, eso no fue lo suficiente, no fue suficiente para los conspiradores. Los conspiradores decían, no, los gringos la hundieron para que México no pudiera explotar ciertos bancos petrolíferos que hay en el Golfo de México. Porque, o sea, México o ningún país puede explotar en aguas internacionales. O salvo que lo haga escondidas, ¿no? Porque, por ejemplo, lo que hace China, pinches chinos, son bien listos. Bueno, el gobierno chino, creo que está haciendo una isla artificial, así en aguas internacionales, está haciendo una isla artificial. Y así dice, no, pues ahí está mi isla, entonces tiene trinches, ¿sabe cuántos kilómetros de frontera que pertenecen a China, que no sé qué? Así, pinches listos. Sí se puede, don. No sé, güey. No sé, güey. Sí se puede, don. No sé, güey. ¿Qué cosa tú? No, se supone que en las aguas internacionales son aguas de nadie. Es territorio de nadie. O sea, por los acuerdos internacionales, todos los países que tienen mar, tienen un limitado número de kilómetros de la costa hasta dentro del mar que son de ellos y que pueden explotar como quieran. Y llegando, terminando eso, ya son aguas internacionales y eso ya no es de nadie y no lo pueden explotar. Bueno, legalmente hablando, si lo explotan, pues es pues así, pues por culeros, ¿no? Como en Los Simpson, cuando Mero hace su fiesta en aguas internacionales y todo vale madre, pues sí. Es más, hasta hay una de Futurama que se ve que dice el Bender, ya estamos en aguas internacionales, sí, ya estamos. Y llega una trinche lancha y le da un maletín con algo, ¿no? En Italia hubo un ingeniero que hizo su isla y la declaró su propia nación. El gobierno italiano le hizo desistir de eso y a partir de eso, su suceso amplió los kilómetros de aguas internacionales, pues sí. Sí, o sea, es que, y eso es la teoría que tenían los conspiradores, de que los gringos hundieron la Isla Bermeja, se redujo el límite marítimo que pertenecía a México, y entonces ya no podía explotar ciertos pozos petroleros que había en el Golfo de México. Ya acaba este pinche juego, luego nos cuentan cartografía. Ay, bueno, está bien. Ay, aquí ya había entrado.
What do we have here? They did more than just look at these schematics. Every building in Gotham with a Wayne Tech security system can be accessed from here and remotely controlled. If Oswald was the brawn, Vicky is the brains. So let's check her file. She may have left clues about what she was using Oswald's access for.
Investiga Oswald para determinar su conexión con Vicky Bell. ¡Vicky Bell! ¡Vicky Bell! Llora quieto.
Now that we know how Oswald manipulated Vicky's records, the back computer should be able to... There. No more holes.
Jajaja, eso de acabe este juego es como ya cómete la maldita naranja.
She was looking into Arkham patients, reviewing records, checking submissions, prior histories. She was trying to figure out who was actually sick and who was committed because of Hill, Falcone, and my father. Vicky was digging deep. Gotham City records, Freedom of Information requests, posts to conspiracy forums. All to find...
It's a list. Gotham buildings that use Wayne Tech security systems.
It's a list of targets.
City Hall, Arkham Asylum, GCPD headquarters, Gotham First National. It's almost every landmark in the city.
We're onto something. Vicky wants to bypass the security at a Gotham landmark. But without a man inside Wayne Enterprises, she can't unlock that door remotely. She'll have to get her hands dirty. And when she does, we'll find her. Speaking of...
Is it Lady Arkham?
No, it's one of Lucius's prototypes. On the move.
What? But Lucius locked everything away.
Well, he needed a better lock.
She stole from you? After we opened our doors to her? After all that you two...
Alfred.
Yeah, I know, Bruce, but... why would she do this?
Después de que se la
Is she
cochó.
that cold-hearted? That selfish?
She must have her reasons.
Well, I'm sure she does.
Computer visual. The prototype she stole. It's an electronic skeleton key. With it, you could bypass any security system made by Wayne Tech.
That key is far too dangerous in Miss Kyle's hands, especially with Lady Arkham still at large.
Get the car ready, Alfred. And Alfred, let Lucius know what's happened. I'm going to get some answers from Selina.
Don Arturo, hacer stream de Batman es como comer una naranja. Los subs ya terminaste, maldito Batman. Vamos, solo termina una tarea de dos. Solo termina una tarea de dos. Ok, no.
Damn it. Hey, Bruce. I wasn't expecting you. Thought I'd make it outside the city limits, at least. Clearly my ride needs a tune-up.
If you wanted to see me, you could have just called.
The chase is so much more fun. But I know you're not here for me. Are you? I don't blame you for wanting it back. I'm surprised you had a toy like this. No doubt Batman would use it for the good of Gotham, but the less noble options are so much more exciting. Why should I give it back? So much potential. Just imagine what I'd be able to dig my claws into.
That device is far too dangerous to be out in the world. If Lady Arkham got a hold of it, that blood would be on your hands.
Wow, that's pretty dramatic, Bruce. Catch. You might be exaggerating, but I'd rather not take the chance. Oh, come on. Don't pretend you're not impressed. As long cons go, this one was a beauty. Getting into Wayne Tech's lab took a lot more than cracking a safe. I had to get close to people. Your friend Harvey. Poor guy just wanted to fall in love so bad. After that, it didn't take very long to get my introduction to his BFF. The great Bruce Wayne. Imagine my surprise when the rich playboy turned out to be Batman, Scourge of Gotham.
You talk a good game, but I don't buy it for a second. You're not that shallow.
You really think you know me that well?
I know that whatever this started as, that's not all it means to you now.
The only thing it means is that I'm very good at my job. I'm getting out of here while the getting's good. Gotham's a house on fire, and I'm not gonna burn with it. If you were smart, you'd get out of here too. This town hates you, hates your entire family. Just leave it all behind. Do something more meaningful with those skills of yours. You don't need the money, but think of the fun.
Gotham needs me, and I won't abandon the people of this city, no matter how they feel about me.
After the way they've treated you, you've got one hell of a thick skin. You're gonna need it. It'll be good to put some distance between us. After all, look at what happened to Harvey. It'd only be a matter of time before I crossed one of your lines. Isn't that right? My copy of the Boy Scout Handbook is out of date. I'm bound to break some rule.
Harvey was out of control, and he wanted to destroy Gotham. If you did the same, and yes, I'd put you behind bars in a heartbeat.
Looks like we're back where we started when we first met on that rooftop. Enemies.
La ubicación mejor así depende de ti.
You're not really leaving me with much of a choice.
Oh, please. You aren't even trying to see things from my perspective. You're stuck in your close-minded, one-town world. I need you to understand something. You are just a job. A frustrating, if sometimes entertaining, job. And that job's done. I'm done with you. It's not complicated. I'm not a good person. I'm certainly no hero, and I don't want to be. I'm a thief. That's all I am. I told you that from the start. I never pretended to be anything else.
Stop. That's not true. I know there's more to you than that. You're just afraid to admit it.
You'd like it if that were true, wouldn't you? Why would you even think that? I've made my feelings pretty clear. Why aren't you listening?
Because I love you, Selina.
You barely know me. Bruce, if that's your idea of love, I feel sorry for you. Well,
Uy, te
there's one good thing to come out of this.
pagafantearon.
No, I know I was right. You really are just like everyone else. Can't wait to get out of this place.
Stay out of trouble, Selina. Because if not, I will stop you.
You can certainly try.
No mames, don Calenturiento. Con gatitas como ella, con gusto me vuelvo el hombre loco de las gatas. Ya usted lo visto como el gato del Mario Bros. ¡Ay, qué rico! Ahora entiendo por qué Bruce está tan loco por ella. A mí también me gustan las pussies y los animales. Ay, no. La verdad, la gata tiene razón. El Batman anda de arremón con cualquiera.
Lucius, I've got the key. Hold on, Alfred's on the line. Hey, Alfred,
Bruce, Lady Arkham, she's here. I tried to keep them out, but...
Alfred?
¿Qué?
Alfred!
Ya hicieron malo al Alfred. Ya lo drogaron al pobre Alfred. El jefe final va a ser un trinche Alfred así todo deforme. Así como el papá de Resident Evil 7, ¿no? Que está así con 4 cabezas y 3 brazos.
Lucius, it's Bruce. He's not here. Damn it. I'm going to search for clues.
Just tell me how I can help.
Get over here as fast as you can.
I'm on my way. We're gonna find him, Bruce.
I know. Need to focus. Figure out what happened here. What happened to you, Al?
Jajaja, Alfred Biohazard. Mándeme un beso de buenas noches, don Dragon Ball Z Blable. Ya valió Batty Birch, que no está viendo. Arañazo. Arañazo. Hay muebles, mira. Trinche taburete que tiene el Batman ahí, mira nomás. Mirar el taburete del Batman. Si Alfred en realidad es su hijo del futuro. Recién Alfred 666.
Furniture scattered outwards from a single point. Ash everywhere. Something big was thrown against this wall. Or someone.
Ahora, ¿por qué no puedo ver la trincha sangre? Que la chi.
No.
¿De qué grosor es su taburete, miran? Cuando nos damos unos besototes, ¿no? Muéstranos su taburete, ¿no?
What did they do to you, Alfred? I don't see a connection here.
¿Qué sangrón es Alfred?
Arkham must have used the concussion blast from her staff to try and stop Alfred.
¿Qué? Ay, ya no vi. Muéstrame nomás un taburete y no se me nada más el otro.
The lock's been completely destroyed. Alfred must have barricaded himself in here. But they got in anyway. How the hell... Alfred grabbed the fireplace poker to fend off Lady Arkham, but she knocked it aside.
Batimezcladora. Jarrón roto.
Face was knocked over in the struggle. The fight left nothing untouched. This pool cue was used as a weapon, swung so hard it broke in half.
Momento CSI New York versión Batman. Es que ya ves que es el detective más importante del mundo mundial. Adiós, mam. Don Pidi, ¿a usted le gusta la batileche? ¿Cómo no? La batileche, Betty. Que la canción. ¿Y ahora?
Blood pattern looks like it came off a high-velocity hit. Alfred used the pool cue as a weapon, broke it across his attacker's head. When that didn't stop him, he used the jagged end to stab him, spraying blood across the pool table. I know what happened. The children of Arkham broke in. Alfred barricaded himself inside the parlor. He had just enough time to grab a pool cue as a weapon before Lady Arkham blasted the doors open. He broke it across one of their heads, then stabbed him to get away. Another assailant tackled Alfred, knocking over the vase. Alfred almost escaped, but then Lady Arkham entered the parlor. Used her staff's concussion blast, scattering all the furniture in her path, throwing him against the wall by the fireplace. So Alfred grabs the nearest thing to use as a weapon to defend himself. But Lady Arkham deflected Alfred's attack, causing the poker to fly across the room and lodge into the wall. More blood on the mantle. He smashed his face into it. Wait.
Y salen monedas, ¿no? Ahorita que se desapareció. Ahorita que se desapareció el Alfred sale una moneda así, ¡plim! Usando la batiimaginación, ¿cómo puede ver las escenas para una versión animada de CSI o Metascriminales? ¿Qué? Por cómo se ven las escenas para una versión animada. Al final, entre comillas, malo lo sacas y confía en la periodista metiche y le cuenta todo.
Lady Arkham wanted me to find this. Alfred. The butler did it. Password reckoning. You have no idea.
¿Va a jugar la secuela? Pues yo creo que ahorita no. Suena como rola de YouTube. Ya tardaste mucho, ¿no? Ya, ahí va.
Bruce Wayne, you should be rotting in a padded cell. Now, your butler, the man who raised you like his own son, will suffer in your place. But don't worry, you'll get him back eventually. Peace, my bloody peace.
Alfred. Oh my God.
Ay. Se lo va a pagar a Vicky.
We have to keep a cool head, Lucius. Worrying isn't going to help Alfred. We need to focus.
You're right. Let's get started.
Alfred keeps adjusting his glasses. The reflection. He's making sure I see the reflection in his glasses. He knows the Batcomputer can use multiple reflection angles to recreate the room that he's in. And I can view the virtual image using my cowl.
Good thinking, Alfred.
Okay, Lucius. Freeze frame on the first signal Alfred gives.
Paint us a picture. Here we go.
Ay, qué mentiras. Eso ni su papá se lo cree. Me siento en la ley y el orden, unidad de víctimas especiales. Chale, todos dicen que a Spider-Man siempre le va mal en el amor y olvidan que todas las viejas de Batman o son villanas o están locas. Pues sí. Ponga la grabación en cámara super lenta cuando lo azotan como burro.
Professional grade camera. Probably came from the Gazette's office. Stairs leading up, cement walls. We're in a basement. Alfred's trying to look at things that might give us a clue to where he's being held. He's wounded.
Must be one of the thugs Alfred fought upstairs.
Okay, looks like we've seen all there is to see in this frame. Let's move on to Alfred's next signal.
You got it.
Pobre Batman, man.
Doesn't seem to be anything else here.
Let's keep looking.
Rogers Plumbing. A service company for the water heater. I can use their records to find home addresses for their clients.
We're getting closer.
Yeah, but we're not there yet. Nothing else to see here.
Moving on.
O sea, seguramente esa marca de boiler la ha comprado millones de personas, que no vas a saber cuál. Que ella también va a ver el número de serie, ¿no? Del pinche boiler.
A Mason stamp.
Only one Masonic lodge in the city. Gotham City Fraternal Order of Stonemasons.
So the house was built in 1945 by them. That's a big lead. Lady Arkham. Keep searching. Jump to Alfred's next signal.
You got it.
Solo 2 sobrevivientes en el Facebook. Ya de plano, ya todos se fueron a dormir. Dijeron, ya, eso está bien aburrido.
A basement window.
What's that outside?
Give me a second. They're by a bus stop.
There we go.
Okay, I think we have enough to pinpoint a location.
Let's hope.
Sótanos. Año construcción para.
Get the bus line from this, but no stop number. This will help pinpoint the neighborhood. Okay, filtering for all homes built on that date. These are all the homes serviced by this water heater company on the days and months listed.
Ubicaciones. Ubicaciones restantes.
Corner store. Seems unlikely. Bowling alley. Damn it. Let's keep looking. You are not going to believe this.
What is it?
Lady Arkham is back at the Vale House, where she killed her foster parents. According to its records, it has a basement.
Well, just in case she's expecting you.
Ay, mira, ya te traje nuevo. Vas a estrenar mi Bruce.
Finish because of Penguin. It's the most advanced version yet.
Lady Arkham will have no idea what I've got up these sleeves. Well done, Lucius.
You've been long overdue for an upgrade. This suit is beyond state-of-the-art. This ends tonight.
Será Arthur's time. Nadie se duerme hasta que acabe esto. Sí, no, ya no una vez. Ni modo de que el próximo stream sea de 10 minutos. O 20, no sé cuánto le falta.
Heading into the basement. Be careful.
Ay, mira, chingando.
I'm all right.
¿Quién lo viera el güey?
There's no one here. No Alfred.
Damn it!
There's blood on the walls. I'm going to see what I can find.
Standing by.
Le gusta más su traje con el anterior. El anterior estaba chido. Eso está así como que muy de Transformer.
Alfred's blood is still fresh.
Means we can't be far behind them.
This is where they had Alfred. Where they beat him. Alfred. There's a boot print in the blood. Lady Arkham's soldiers dragged him. The trail stops at the wall. Actually, it goes under it.
Sounds like there's more to this basement than it would appear.
Taking a closer look. The wall is just a facade.
Why would the Vales have a false wall in their basement?
Now let's find out where the Vales were hiding. There's a small room with a hole in the floor. A rope ladder.
Anyone down there would be trapped. Alfred!
Muy buena idea, que te pongas a gritar.
I'm going inside.
Alfred?
No. It's some kind of torture chamber. Shackles, belts, blood.
What?
Vicky. She was kept down here. Locked away.
Who could do that to their child?
I'm beginning to understand.
What is there to understand? To willfully hurt a child?
Vicky was just a child, and the Vales locked her in the dark. Beat her. Revenge must seem like the only choice.
Their own daughter!
The Vales' foster children may not have been the only ones to suffer here. I followed Alfred's blood into this hole. If he had any opportunity at all, he would have left me a clue.
Batman, malditos traumas de la niñez. Mira qué bonito lugar perfecto para construir la primaria. Ay, güey.
There are drawings. Vicky must have drawn them when she was a prisoner. The chalk here is different, newer. Bloody scratches, fingernails. Someone tried to climb out.
Alfred?
No. The belt. It's caked in blood. Shackles. Blood on them. Old. And new. Vicky did to Alfred what was done to her. Vicky created her here, in this room. This
is where Vicky Vale became Lady Arkham.
Ay, buenas noches, Batman. Vas a soñar bien bonito. Chale, los llantos hacen que parezca Silent Hill o Max Payne. Lo bueno es que también le dieron un gis al Alfredo para que no se aburriera. Lo li buscar.
Alfred laid down here. Alfred's glasses. One piece apart from the others. Purple. The same color as my tech. Can't be a coincidence. Maybe... that drawing. Looks like Alfred.
Arkham,
the highlighted words read, "To Arkham."
Ya me dio mello. Mejor vámonos a soñar con las monas. Bañalo, Raken.
Alfred left me another clue. This is what he wanted me to find. To see. He's modified one of her own Lady Arkham drawings to include himself. And these two words. To Arkham.
Then she's
going to Arkham, and she's taking Alfred with her. That's the final piece. Arkham. She's been using Wayne Enterprises to get access to the buildings with Wayne Tech security systems, including Arkham Asylum. She's going to open the doors, release the inmates, and she took Alfred with her. Call Gordon at the GCPD.
I'm on it.
Lady Arkham won't be expecting us. We'll catch her by surprise.
Oh, y luego este juego continuará en Batman Arkham Asylum, ¿no? Va a ser la precuela del otro. Ay, el pinches míos, ¿dónde está? Seguro ya lo baneó. Don su cuarto de tortura, ¿de qué color es? Amarillo, azul, a media luz. Apartamento de Selina. Ay, güey. Apartamento de Selina. Ese no es el apartamento de Selina. Está muy grande y muy feo.
Everything good? Orderlies are rounded up.
Chinche casotototota llena de locos que tiene la Selina.
The children of Arkham have taken over.
That suit's no slouch. You're well prepared for a fight. And the GCPD are on their way to deal with the inmates. If you can find Alfred, maybe you can get him out of there before all hell breaks loose.
Almost ready. Let her know.
Copy. On our way. Go ahead. I got this.
This ends now, Vicky. Tell me where Alfred Pennyworth is.
The butler. Bruce Wayne has a bat on his payroll.
Answer the question.
Where he is doesn't matter. He'll be dead soon. Another corpse in Bruce Wayne's family.
No one's dying tonight.
You really think you're in control here? Your confidence is impressive, but that won't save the butler, or the rest of Gotham. A lesson needs to be taught. They won't look the other way. Not again.
And when did Gotham look away from you, Vicky?
Don't try to psychoanalyze me, Batman.
You have no idea what I've done to come this far. Too much to turn back now.
I know you've suffered. You were tortured, held captive by the people who were supposed to love you. I don't know how you survived.
You want to know how I survived? I survived because every night I dreamed of the revenge I'd take on them. And this forsaken city. Your time's run out.
Vicky!
There's nothing you can do, Batman. You underestimate the true children of Arkham. These souls kept behind bars. Open the doors! Arkham! Listen to me! Freedom is yours! The only one standing in your way is Batman.
Batman. He stuck me in here! Me too. Let me at him. He's the crazy one.
Uy, no se puedo aguantar, pinches locos. Me la pelaron.
Batman! The entire security system's offline. Every inmate's loose.
The leader of the Children of Arkham, did you see her?
They went...
No había terminado de hablar y ya se había ido el güey. Se teletransportó como Goku. A ver.
You're not getting away, Vicky.
¡Ay, güey! Pinche Quicksilver se la pela al Batman, man.
Take your time, sons.
That's the plan.
Such a pleasure to see your work in person.
Batman!
Lady Arkham has a hostage.
We've got the inmates. Lock it down!
Ah, la verga. Aquí quedó bien el diálogo de Rorschach cuando grita: no estoy encerrado con ustedes, ustedes están encerrados conmigo, pues sí.
There's no way out now.
There's always another way here, Batman. All the people that Thomas Wayne condemned to this place unwillingly, they speak through the walls. Their ghosts walk. They know the way.
I can't help those people now, but I can help Alfred Pennyworth. Take me to him.
My pleasure.
Vicky! You're not well, Vicky. You need professional help.
Says the man dressed as a bat.
Uy, qué poco le protegió pinche traje, hombre.
The butler has to die. Payment for Thomas Wayne's sins. He took away my family, so I'll take away his sons. If you really want to save the butler, bring me Bruce Wayne. If anyone can find him, it's you. He's probably cowering behind a 12-inch thick wall and 100 bodyguards right now.
I'll bring you Wayne, but first, let Alfred Pennyworth go.
No. Afraid he's too useful to do that just yet. You're doing so much for one old man.
Uy, por andarte leyendo ya me mataron. ¿Qué? Batman le pegó a una mujer. Cancélenlo. Ese traje está muy pesado, ya se bofeó. No sé, pero el traje de Vicky la hace parecer un villano similar a Ra's al Ghul o su hija, sí. Razón. Parece más Ra's al Ghul.
You're doing so much for one old man.
Vicky, stop playing games.
This isn't a game to me. You know, Batman, I really don't understand. Why are you fighting me? I've done great things for Gotham. Falcone and Hill deserved to die. If anything, I did you a favor. We're fighting the same fight, Batman. Can you see that? We want the same things.
Those men deserved their day in court, just like everyone else.
So they could have gotten off like they did so many times before? No, Batman. They got exactly what they deserved. My justice is final and absolute. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be defending him. You think Bruce Wayne is any better than his father? He hides behind his status and wealth. He's a coward, leaving other men to kick.
Ay, le hubiera dejado que se muriera, a ver cómo se moría. Como las trinche cabeza que explotaba.
I'm curious, Batman.
I know why I wear the mask. It's who I am. Who I was always meant to be. What about you? Do you wear the mask to hide? Or to become who you really are? Are you the man? Or the mask?
The mask is a symbol. Some fear it. But for others, it brings hope.
When I first saw it, I found it inspiring. And once you're dead, I'm going to mount that mask on my wall. But first, I'll see the man beneath.
Ay, güey, ¿qué estoy viendo? Un acercamiento directo al corazón al güey.
Hold on, Alfred.
You came for me. After what you said, I knew you'd come. The man I made you.
Just hold on, Alfred. Did you see where she went?
She just disappeared.
I'm getting you out of here.
Above you!
Interesting how you speak to him. So familiar. Alfred. Such concern for someone you've never met before.
It's called compassion, Vicky. Something you seem to know very little about.
Sounds like deflection to me. There's more here than you're telling. It makes me wonder, do you really care? Only one way to find out.
Die.
Batman, don't you...
Shut up, old man! You've seen my true self. Your turn. Prove that you can. Take off your mask. Let me see the man you really are.
If that's what it will take to save him.
No!
Must be some kind of trick. Bruce Wayne, he'd never be the man Batman is. He only looks out for himself. But of course. Now I understand. As Batman, you can prey upon the weak, the defenseless, just like your father did. A true Wayne. There's nothing heroic about you.
You're right about my father. The things he did are unforgivable. But I am trying to make up for his crimes. I wear this mask to help people.
I'm not some naive socialite you can sweet talk.
Ay,
I know a liar when I see one.
Au. Adiós, oreja.
No more lies. No more talk. The only truth left is in your death. I'll bury you. Nothing will keep me from my revenge! You belong in this place, Bruce. Lost, forgotten, buried. And Gotham will not mourn. The sins of the Wayne bloodline end here.
Una piedrota en la cabeza, ¿no?
I see your true face. I'll never trust you.
Quedó como estampa. Una
As to
semana
last week's
después.
events at Arkham Asylum, a spokesperson for the GCPD assured us that the breakout has been contained and all inmates have been returned to their cells. Miss Vale is missing and presumed dead, following a gruesome battle with
Oigan,
a Cape
ajustenle su
vigilante
pinche
known
tracking
only
a su
as the
cámara,
Batman.
güeyes. Mira nomás.
Her death marks the end of Children of Arkham's reign of terror.
If the public knew the half of it.
It's better that they don't.
Any word from Miss Kyle?
And I don't expect I'll be hearing from her anytime soon.
With everything that's been going on, I haven't gotten a chance to thank you for what you did, sacrificing your identity for my safety. But it was a dangerous thing to do. You could lose everything. The secrecy you've worked so hard to maintain. Gone.
Vicky took my secret to the grave.
But you couldn't have known that would happen.
No. But what's done is done.
And your ear? At least there's something left of it.
Dr. Tompkins assured me it adds character.
That it does. We will get through this, Bruce. Don't lose sight of the fact that you've done some real good for Gotham. You should be proud.
Gotham is safer now. I only hope the peace will last.
We could all use some peace. To peace.
The damage done by the Children of Arkham has left Gotham a city in turmoil. Faith in those at the top has perhaps irrevocably been shaken. Acting Commissioner James Gordon has promised to speak out about the issue tonight during an emergency citywide address.
And I hope, despite the recent terror that's gripped our city, that Gotham's leading citizens will come out to show their support.
Will his token appointment be enough to regain the city's trust? It remains to be seen. But experts agree that...
Gordon requested Gotham's leaders to stand behind him. Leaders like you. Let Gotham see who Bruce Wayne truly is, and let them know what you plan to do for his future.
Well, this could be a fresh start.
For you, and for this city. Though, in Gotham, the only figure that can make as much impact as a Wayne
is Batman.
You've helped this city tremendously, both as Bruce Wayne and Batman. And that person, whether he dons a cape or not, is someone I'm proud of and honored to call my friend.
Thank you, Alfred.
So, what do you intend to do about tonight?
Well, Lucius has yet to invent a suit that'll let Bruce Wayne and Batman be in the same place at once.
That is unfortunate. I suppose you must decide whose appearance will be more valuable. As Bruce, you can help repair the damage done to your name, get the public support so that you can change things from the top down. But Batman is a symbol of justice and strength. Maybe in these dark times, that is truly what Gotham needs the most. Perhaps one is truly the mask, and one is who you truly believe.
Let Gordon know Bruce Wayne will be there.
You'll make quite the impression. Gordon will be grateful.
Avilmoy, 10 pesos, gracias. Mr. Don Kabuki, ¿qué? Ay, bueno, a ver, espérenme. Mr. Don Kabuki, cheer. Si algún día se quiere echar otro juego de Telltale como Wolf Among Us o Walking Dead, cómprelos en GOG o Steam. Están más estables en PC que el pinche PS4. Jorge Maldonado se convirtió en patrocinador. Gracias, Jorge Maldonado. ¿A qué hora va a ver el 5 tanglitos de clip? ¿A qué hora va a ver el supertazón? No lo voy a ver. No me vale Peter el fútbol. Y ya. Ya sacó el final malo, qué chafa. Uy, bueno, pues ¿cuál es el final bueno, pues? Ir con Batman o como Batman o qué. El The Walking Dead está mucho mejor que este. Excelente la narrativa de juego. Me pareció un juego bastante bien estructurado. Y ya no lo juegue. Mira, está su pinche cigarro de mecos.
Don't worry. It will. Thank you for having me, Commissioner.
What happened to your ear? It looks painful.
Cut myself shaving.
What'd you use, a chainsaw? Well, to be honest, I was surprised to get your call. After that nasty business at your manor, I know Harvey was a good friend of yours. A loss like that, I wouldn't blame you for lying low. What you did is no secret. These people all saw there's more to Bruce Wayne than just a playboy. Public opinion is bound to swing around. Before long, you'll be Gotham's golden boy again.
It's time I owned my family's past. Take responsibility for what my father did, so we can all move forward.
That can't be easy. But I'm glad that you're here. I was half hoping Batman might show up, too. I wouldn't mind knowing he was keeping an eye on things here. Not to mention, he makes one hell of an impression on people.
So, does this mean you trust the Batman?
To play by my rules? No. But to fight for this city? Hell yes.
They're ready for you, Commissioner.
During times like these, it can feel impossible.
No, hombre, asistió más gente a la conferencia de prensa de Noroña.
Together we can rebuild what was lost.
¿Qué esta?
In the last few weeks, as much violence and terror as I've seen, I've also seen the citizens of this community band together to fight those threats. And one of those people is Bruce Wayne.
Thank you, Commissioner Gordon. Tough act to follow. I'm here today to not only show my support for our acting commissioner, but also for this city. Many of you have suffered terrible losses, and some of those losses came at the hands of my own father, or at least as a result of his actions. I would like to take this opportunity to apologize. To tell you how sorry I am for the pain the Wayne family has caused this community. If my recent incident with Harvey Dent has shown me anything, it's that I can no longer sit on the sidelines. My family's wealth was built on the suffering of others. I think it's time to repay that debt. I plan to use my resources to improve the city and make the lives of its citizens better. And to that end, a closer alliance between the GCPD and Wayne Enterprises will provide the police force with the support, with the training, and the equipment they need to make Gotham safer than it ever has been before. The GCPD will be the most technologically advanced police force in the country, because the people of Gotham deserve to feel safe.
Uy, es que eso de tener tecnología de Wayne en todos lados es bueno. Uy, uy. Este güey tiene esto.
Clear the area. Get that bastard to lock up.
Ay, mira, ya lo platiné. Qué padre, es el primer platino que tengo en la vida.
Ago, Bruce Wayne delivered a rousing speech that turned into a shocking assassination attempt on his life.
He sure does clean up well. See you soon, Brucey.
Trinche cliffhanger chafa. En el próximo capítulo de Batman Mondo, se guardaron la moneda de Harvey. Culpaste a Alfred por estar involucrado con Thomas Wayne. Los jugadores consolaron a Alfred asegurándole que no era su culpa. A Alfred no le importaba de quién era la culpa de solucionar el problema. Culparon a Alfred de no querer hacer lo suficiente para tener a Thomas Wayne. No respondieron cuando Alfred se culpó a sí mismo. Consideran a Selina Kyle algo más que una ladrona. De los jugadores se quitaron la capucha a Ree y revelaron la identidad a Vicky. Acudieron a la dirección de Gordon como Bruce. Ay, mira, puro verde, qué bonito. Qué buen stream, me gustó mucho el juego. ¿Le gustó el juego? Tiene sus momentos, Resumen de la temporada. Tener información de mi temporada. Tiene sus momentos. O sea, la parte donde te encierran en el asilo y que el guasón te ayuda y todo eso está chido. O sea, eso como que es un giro perrón. Porque no había visto una situación así. Y el de que, por ejemplo, el pingüino, la máscara del pingüino también está chida. ¿Qué más? Ay, güey. A lo mejor es todo eso narrativa de que, ay, es que el papá del Bruce Wayne era malo, ¿no? Bueno, había hecho cosas gachas, también está chido. El cigarro de Cum. El resumen de la temporada del Batman. Fue colaborador, brutal, astuto, pragmático. Es una tarea que puede sobrepasar una sola persona y en ocasiones necesita un equipo de amigos y socios. Pues ya vámonos, no, ya vámonos, ya es bien tarde. Pues gracias por haber estado, se vacunan y pues vemos el martesito, ¿sale? Charararara. Ahí nos vemos. Bye.